Okay. Good evening, mortals. Happy Thursday. Happy start of the new year. How are we all doing? Hope you guys are doing well. See, DKP is here to farm his good noodle points as usual. Welcome. You get lots of good noodle points, especially if you show up early, right? Yeah. But yes, guys, how's it been? It's been like a week since I last saw you all. I know some of you have missed me and like all of the fun little adventures that we have together, but it's good to be back. Good to be back and good to be back into doing things, man. Yeah, thank you, DKP. But yeah, how was your like holiday season, Christmas, or any other winter holiday that you might celebrate like closer to that, and of course New Year's? Hi, Edward. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope your guys was pretty good. Mine was too. It was pretty relaxing, which has honestly helped a little bit. You know, helps to take a break every once in a while. Not like I'm going to be making a habit of doing so, mind you, but you know, the very occasional break, the very rare one, it is good. And it's got me pumped and excited to go and do everything, like all of the streams that we're going to be doing this week. It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. Speaking of streams, it's time, which is probably to do the last stream of Pokemon Scarlet, I'm assuming. I'm definitely going to try. I'm going to try to go and do the post-game stuff here. So let's see what we got on the agenda, because I already have the game up. I just had to mute it in the background while I was in talking. So if I can remember last week, what we ended up doing was we finished the main game, the main story of the game. Now we can use the new and improved Sega Saturn, who for the longest time has just been our precious little mount. He or she doesn't tell me a gender. And you know what? I want to say, considering that the original Sega that we had with us in our party was a girl, Sega is a chick. Sega Saturn is a chick too. That way Bramble can still have a harem. But yeah, we can toggle him into being a part of the team. I say him. I already identified her as a she. I am bad at this. Right? I spent the new year under the bed with my cats. Aww, that's so precious. Me too. Me too. Like, a lot of my cats just like snuggling with me and stuff. One was not feeling particularly well for a few days, so she would spend the night with me, snuggling for comfort. It was adorable. It was like, "Aw, you poor thing, you're not feeling well," but then like at the same time it's like, "Aw, but she's being so cute and precious with me right now." But yes, anyways, so alongside defeating the main story, having the ability now to go and use our awesome mount, we also, well, we haven't finished the dex. That's not what I meant to do. I'm trying to remember how to use controls, because I haven't played this game in a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So I was trying to get on the map. We have gym leaders to go and beat again. So we're basically going to have to beat all of these guys for like some sort of assessment thing from the Grand Champion of the Paldea region. And then when we do that, we'll actually be able to do our tournament arc, of which the stream is titled after. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to get started, and we're probably going to go more or less kind of the same route that we went before. I mean, sure, I did this gym first. Not gonna lie, I did this gym first. But we can probably go around in a circle, because I don't think it really it matters now what order we do these guys in. They're probably gonna all be roughly around the same level is what I'm guessing. So yeah, I think we'll just go over here first, and we'll just circle around. We'll actually make the very first gym that we faced at the start of this game the last one. I'm sure that won't be a problem, because I mean, they gotta have some level of scaling for the end game, right? This isn't the same way how they were doing like just the start of the game. I have to assume that. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go straight into it. I don't think it will actually take us all that long to go and beat the gym leaders either, if you think about it. Because, ooh, I can finally get this loot over here, because I can jump. Yes. Ah, that was so worth it. Ooh, there's loot over here. Sorry, the urge, the feminine urge to loot everything that I see on the ground is strong. So I can't help it. I must do it. I must do it. This is going to be interesting switching over every time, because I do want to make use of Sega. So we're going to take a look at what Sega Saturn can actually do. So this is the grass one. And if I remember correctly, they have a pseudo-Wudo, which is going to be a pain in the butt for Twitter. Assuming Twitter can't one-shot. Twitter might be able to one-shot, which will be good. The second journey counts as a New Game Plus. Yeah, usually. Usually that's kind of how it is. So Sega is a fighting and dragon type. But it does know flamethrower, and its ability gives you harsh sunlight. That is going to actually be useful. So I think what I'm going to do is Twitter is going to be the main MVP of the fight. But once the pseudo-Wudo comes out, I am going to unleash Sega Saturn on the enemy, and she's going to clean house. Because she's going to get a nice little boost of everything. She's fighting in dragon, so she's not going to be really weak to the rock type moves that Twitter will be. But it's okay. Twitter is going to cancel the crap out of this grass gym. Because apparently the first canceling did not take, so we have to correct that. Hello, sir. Are you ready to be canceled? Avant-garde! You are Bast, no? You are the artist Bast God? It's Champion Bast to you, sir. I'm gonna be smug about this. That is of no consequence. Each time I recall our artistic battle, I found myself wishing to face you once again. You don't happen to be related to Nimona, do you? Because you are, you're giving me a little bit of Nimona vibes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so very glad that you are here. Praise Mother Nature! I have planned to meet with the top champion today, but I have just now canceled that plan. Shall we instead talk of art together? I'm afraid. This man is kind of scaring me. I want to say no, but then I can't actually fight him if I do, I am sure. What? You came in the top champion's steed? Well, I cannot be bothered by that. I don't care what the reason is. If we can make a masterpiece together once more, then fine. Well then, Bast, are you ready to open wide a door to the world of art? Oh man, I'm so canceling you. I'm so canceling you. Avant-garde. Well then, let us head to my studio. Which is just the windmill, isn't it? Don't we just fight on the windmill? When did a windmill become a studio? Look, here we are. Also at the dead of night. Hi, Dad. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Behold, Bast, the sight of Artisan's windmill. It catches the wind that blows across Paldea and slowly yet powerfully spins ever on. My leaping down from that windmill to appear before those who challenge my gym lends an added depth to our battles. Oh, okay. I knew you would understand my reasoning, Bast. Uh-huh. Not because I didn't really have much options of which I could say. Though I believe I can spare my legs today, as we are sure to create my greatest masterpiece yet, even if I do not alight from above. But I digress. We are both artists, are we not? Yes, I can totally draw and everything. 100%. I'm not a noob. I am totally a noob. Don't let him know that. We have no further use for words now. I assume you are ready. Let our collaborative work of art begin. All right, I'm ready to cancel you. Let's go. Let's do this. Yeah. Time to fight. Oh, look, you have a Zelda of your own. Well, I have a Twitter. Let us ponder the art we will create together, Bast. No thanks, I'm good. I don't need to ponder it. It's very simple, actually. I just heatwave. I heatwave, and then things die. Like that. Shoot, I actually need to pay attention to the level. What's your level at? Because that might tell me... Oh, okay, 65? Yeah, no. I think we're gonna be fine, even for the tournament arc. I don't think we're gonna have to, like, grind at all, because I didn't bother. I thought it was, like, I'm basically roughly around the level I need to be, right? And it's true! I am! Alright. Okay, Serena. Would you like to, take a bath in some fire? Yeah! Twitter canceled that Pokemon that people lewd for some reason. And Things Die would be a nice album. Yes, for sure. That would be a nice title for like a metal album. When Things Die. Man, that one, though it's like made out of olives, is kind of pretty. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, seed so. What is that? Just the thing that gives you health passively over time? Ah, it's Sudowoodo's turn. Well, you know what? To give Twitter a chance, because Twitter knows U-turn. This work's concept is deep-rooting nature of plants. A briar's thorn are not easily moved. Alright. It's okay, guys. Twitter knows U-turn. So Twitter is going to do her damage. She's going to leave. I do hope this work lives up to my expectations. I shall call it Sudowoodo Part 2. Yes. Riveting sequel name. Part 2. Yeah, we're going to do a lot of damage just to get out. Bye. Bye. I take my damage and I'm gonna leave. Okay, Sega Saturn, it's your time to shine. Show everyone why you are the upgrade to the original Sega. Yeah, the sun has come out in the middle of the nighttime. Let's go. Ha! Man. Oh, so it does actually do exactly what I thought it would be doing. Go, Sega. Yes! Murder! Do it! And just like that, he was swiftly canceled once again. Twitter did most of the caring for that. Sega's strong. Man. Fun God. Man. His head must be real itchy. Hope you don't have lice. Seeing you in the midst of battle, you are like a unique gradient, subtly changing hues. Riotous and yet gentle. Such contrast. I lack the words to express it. My hat goes off to you, but you don't have a hat. My battles with you are truly a gift. Each time I made to remember how I felt so long ago. When I first ventured into this world of art. I almost forgot. You were here for the gym inspection in the top champion steed, correct? Well, that is of no consequence. Report on my gym here as you see fit. My inspiration is overflowing, as if drawn from a bottomless well. I will begin on a new piece at once. You must excuse me. Farewell. Bye-bye! And there we go. One person down already. One gym leader down. Several more to go. Who's next in here? I think it's, if we're going the circle around Paldea route, then it's probably Iono next. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, so who, since she's the electric one, Reddit. Sega's probably not going to be good for it at all. Just because of some of the attacks that her ace is going to do. So Bramble will probably be the one we'll rely on to handle the ace in case Reddit can't kill it. I don't think Reddit can actually kill it. Yeah, no, I don't think it can. We do have other Pokemon. Because we can mix match if we need to of the other parties, because they're also strong. Oh man, my party box is completely messed up, and I forgot about that. Sparkles? Actually, no, Sparkles is like 56. That's like under what we need, really. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, we're probably gonna be fine if we just have Reddit and Bramble as like the one that will help in the event that we can't do this. I'm not gonna keep switching Sega Saturn to be in ride form because I don't think I need to. Hi Evie, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fabulous time. We're about to show Iono-chan, who is the bestest person again. Oh wait, did I undo? I did? I don't remember making Sega not be in battle form. I summoned Sega Saturn too, just by like out of habit, because it was like, oh, I'm going to be moving here, so let me go faster. I didn't put Sega away. Hey Iono, are you ready for me to do a collab with you again, and this time steal all your people again? Primera, your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electric web. Who's a what's it? Iono! Of course. Hello, hola, ciao and bonjour. Wait, you aren't Gita? Why, yes. Fabulous observation. I am suffering with a Terra Raid battle. Ah, are you doing like the max star like raid battles. I haven't unlocked that yet. I'm sure that will be fun for me to do. Probably not, because I don't have anyone that's like actually ready for that. Say what? You just became a champion and are already out helping La Primera? Aren't you just doing your gym tests like yesterday? You're really kicking butt out there. Wait, so basically what you're telling me is that right now is the perfect time for us to collab? Man, everybody wants to collab with me. It's funny being a VTuber, even if you're like small like me, you already do have some people that are like, hey, let's collab. 2 seconds in. It's like, damn. Why? Why am I so popular right now? But I get it. I get it for Iono. She needs me for the views. After all, I am good. I am Gucci, and she just wants a piece of that. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down, friendo. Since you're here to do the inspection for Gita, I'm gonna give you a show you'll never forget. And I don't know about you, but I think it's about time we got down to it. What do you say? Yeah, sure. Why not? I can spare a few seconds. Yes, here we go. Off to Battleland. About to cancel Iono again. This time with Reddit. I put Reddit on the top of the party, did I? If not, Twitter is going to take her damage and she's going to dip. Oh, nice phone case. I just realized the phone case. Hello, ciao, and bonjour. Welcome to the Iono Zone. It's me, Iono. Today's guest is our brand spanking newest champion, Bast. Yeah. You're gone viral among the gym leaders, friendo. You're all we're talking about recently. I remember your gym test well. It was shocking. This stream's gonna trend like crazy. I can't wait to see those viewer numbers go up. All right, here we go. Got that camera set up just how I like it. I don't know about you all, but I'm ready to get this battle started. We'll call this stream Gym Leader Iono Battles like you've never seen before. Or like Bast cancels Iono for the second time. Let's make it permanent, shall we? Oh wait, shoot. You're flying type, aren't you? Time to put on my serious face. Wide eyes open like a Magnemite so you don't miss a thing. Yeah, you are. I should still be able to do this. Because I can't use my ground move is the problem. Tailwind blew up. Oh no. It's fine. Just poison it until it's dead. You'll be fine, Reddit. You'll be Daijobu. See? Oh. Well, that's a little bit unfortunate, but you'll be fine. Reddit can do this. Reddit's canceled her before. She can do it again. Yeah, one more hit. That'll do it. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to heal, but that's fine. I have a whole bunch of full restores, so we'll be good. There we go. First one down. It's a Luxray next. Good. Yep. No, we're staying in. All I'm gonna do, probably use full restore. Oh yeah, you do intimidate. That's annoying. It's fine though. Yeah, we have a full restore. I may have to go buy more later. But it's not really gonna be much of a problem, honestly. Let's do this. Let's go. Psychic Fang. Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you need a... Reddit, you may actually be in trouble. I wasn't expecting. Oh, you didn't even get to hit first, Reddit. Aw. Reddit. You know what, Hilda, sit there and take revenge for me real quick. I don't think Psychic Fang is going to actually kill. Man, I was not expecting that. So we'll just, we'll take the time to fully heal Reddit for the next one. Hopefully Reddit is, not at a disadvantage, because it kind of low-key feels like so. Ooh. Actually took out half your health with that. Okay, girl, a little bit stronger than I thought. We're actually gonna have a little bit of a challenge with this one. That's okay. I like a challenge. And hey, it could be worse. I could be playing in Nuzlocke right now. You know what that'd be like if we're playing in Nuzlocke right now. Ooh boy. I think Hilda should actually still be able to hit first. Yeah, there you go, girl. Wow. Oh, it wasn't very effective. Okay. Never mind, rip Hilda. I thought that it would at least do neutral damage. I did not think it was going to be like that. Reddit cannot be stopped anyways. I mean, she was stopped momentarily. The main thing is just getting off the earthquake. She can hit, like, survive one of these. See? Like that. Oh. Reddit's come back with her revenge by being toxic. Her general state of being. Yes. There you go. And it was a crit too. Man, she came out there with revenge. She's like, first you killed me, then you killed Hilda. It's time that you got canceled. Yeah, we stay in there. We'll just heal her up. Honestly, I don't mind. It's just one. It's just one max potion. We are going to Om Nom Nom for Belly Bolt. Ah, shoot. I put up a reflect. It's fine. We'll be fine. Shoot, you know waterfalls? I didn't even do that much. It didn't even do all that much. We're fine. I hope that doesn't just power up all of your moves. If I have to, I can put it to sleep. Luckily, because I do have Yawn. But I probably don't need to. Go, my beautiful derpy goddess. See, you lived. You survived. There we go. That is 3 down. How much more do you have? Because that last one, we probably definitely can't stay for Electro, huh? Yeah, we'll stay in. I don't know what kind of bullshit moves that Electrode could know other than self-destruct right now. Oh, hi, Pennywise. Welcome to the stream. Really? I'm the first VTuber you've seen on YouTube? That's kind of funny considering that, like, usually I see, like, for example, like Ninji, Sanji, or Hololive, like, VTubers streaming, like, live on YouTube all the time, honestly. Go Reddit! Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Oh, that doesn't work on you? Well, that is going to be annoying. You know what? Okay. Well, hey. I guess I'm glad that I am the first VTuber that you've seen on YouTube. I hope you enjoy the content. We're just trying our best right now to beat Iono to show who is the better streamer. Oh, Well, okay, Reddit got off a status affliction anyway. Good noodle Reddit is trying her best. We do need to switch out because she's not going to be able to handle like the next two anyway. So maybe Sega? Sega can buy us time, right? Aw, oh, man! No! I'm better than her. I am better than she is. Oh, hi, Sizzly! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? Yeah! Suck it, nerd! Alright. We got a boost in fire attacks here for our ability to bring out the sun. Sega Saturn BOP like that. Go! Flame it! Make up for Reddit not being able to do its usual toxicity. There we go. Yes. We will switch. Actually, you know what? No, we'll stay in with Sega. Why not? Hey, Bast, quit hogging the limelight and let me shine a bit, yo. Man, Hollow, you're about to be very, very sad in a moment. Very, very sad. Oh, wait, no. Oh, shoot, you're a ghost type, and I still have half fighting. I didn't think this one through. I didn't. It's fine. We'll just hit it with a flamethrower. And if/when Sega Saturn dies, Bramble will take on the thing. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that made a little bit. Ooh. It's okay. Aw, Sega might cry though. I feel bad. Okay, fine, Sega. You need some EXP anyway. There you go. I think we should be okay. Dazzling Gleam might actually... Ooh, that did do damage. Okay. I think what we're going to do, it may be risky, but hear me out. Terrasilize, Flower Trick. It's going to get a massive boost by us doing that. Maybe it might actually kill it in one shot. We'll find out. We'll see. Because, man, if I remember correctly, Flower Trick is very OP. Iono's Miss Magus has a really cool hat, and Bast doesn't. But my hat is so awesome. This one's just a light bulb. Like, please. Please. I have the better hat. See? There you go. Also, Bramble has a better hat. It has flowers and everything. Our brand spanking newest champions. Hot stuff. See? She had to admit defeat again. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Put you in your place now, did I? Oh, man. I'm not super happy about losing, you know, but... Look at those viewer numbers! The Iono Zone's on a roll today. I'm on cloud 9. No, cloud 10. Having someone as popular as you on my stream was a great idea. I'm trending like the internet's mad at me. Yes, because I just canceled you. Again. I want to score. Oh, is that event still going on? No, it's okay. What I plan to do is after I like unlock rating. Well, I mean, I don't unlock rating, but like I know the max star rating. I have to unlock it, which is probably through tournament stuff. I'm probably gonna go end up getting it on my own, so that's gonna be good. All right, I don't know about you, but I'm done. Tell that premiere what a sensation I was, okay? Your eyeballs are mine. Caught on my Electrolab. What's it? Iono, signing off. permanently. Because I put you in your place. How long is the Cinderace, event going on? Oh, it's ended? That's a shame. I missed both that and the Charizard one. But they're probably gonna come back. I'm not too worried. Yeah. That's okay. If I might learn anything from Sword and Shield, it's like, you know, sometimes they do bring those raids back. You love getting on the Iono bandwagon. It's okay. I understand. We all have our preferences. Well, everyone is a little bit hurt, but we can fix that. So that one was actually more challenging. Go figure. Iono actually, like, put up a better fight than I remember her doing. But maybe she gave us a bit of a struggle before? Not really, I don't think. I think Reddit did have a little bit of trouble because some of them are, like, didn't do their thing. No thanks, Sisley. I've said this before, on past streams I've been doing of this. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, so we can judge our Pokemon now? I'm curious. As I get distracted immediately. So, like, view stats. Okay, judge. Ah, we can see their stats now. Look at Bramble being great. Bramble is Daijobu. And then Sega Saturn is just amazing, but that's to be figured. Sega is literally a legendary. What do you expect? But yeah, anyways, to go back on topic, I've said this before in past streams. While I do appreciate offers, I am not taking any trade requests, offers, or invites. I'm not doing those things. So, thanks, but sorry, I will not be taking that. So, okay, let's see. We got this now. Okay, I think our game plan here. It's funny, because now after Iono, it's like, oh, we had a little bit of a struggle with Iono. Let's take on what is probably, like, the last person that you fight in the Pokemon League. But anyways, to deal with your bull crap, I was going to go and grab something that will be good against ice. Which actually would have been you. But you're low level. Do we have any other? Not really. I think we're gonna have to just deal with the team that we have for this. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to just deal with the team that we've got. And just hope for the best. Is there actually any item that I can give Sega that'd be useful? King's Rock? Doesn't seem like it's gonna be like that useful. This might actually save us in a pinch. Focus Sash? An item be held by a Pokemon. The holder changes the weather. Harsh sunlight. The sunlight will persist for longer than usual. That might actually be a good one to have on Sega Saturn. Yeah, I think. Let's give this one a shot. Considering that, like, Sega Saturn's natural ability. So I think at best right now, what we can hope for with this gym that will probably give us a bit of trouble is we'll give we'll give Twitter the chance. So she'll try to be the MVP of this fight, because so long as she is able to consistently hit and one-shot opponents, then we're going to be fine. Hi. Hello there, Gimme Ghoul. Thank you for your 1 coin. This time. Oh, okay. That's probably why you immediately... I thought I wouldn't be able to use that ability at all. To use Sega. You be lurking? Okay, Hollow. It's okay. You're not leaving. So I hope you have a good time. You take care of my family's dinner. Understandable. Cooking takes a lot of priority, a lot of work. It can be a struggle sometimes to like cook. It's so time consuming, but worth it. But yeah, Twitter is going to be just hit, and we're just gonna hope that she doesn't get hit back, clap back. Huh? I recognize you. You're here to hit the slopes? I don't recall the snow being too good today. Yeah. For real? Got something important to be dealing with in a bit, you know? What could be more important than fighting me, the great Bast Neser? Oh, I see. You're here to cover for Gita. So your dream came true. You're a champion rank now. You must be so happy. Yeah. I am so happy. Oh, my bad. That sounded a lot more sarcastic than I intended. Don't get me wrong. I really think it's amazing. Just, it's complicated for me. That's all. Anyway, you can't detest my skills, right? Let's just get this over with. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's head outside. You best hope it's not snowing. And it probably is. Because it's like winter wonderland over here. Look at it snow. It's okay. It's not like a blizzard out, so we're fine. Well, tough luck for you. The snowy mountains are on my side today. Oh, hi, Hand. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good time. These league-mandated inspections happen a few times a year. If we don't show we're up for the job, we'll lose our position as gym leaders. Gita always says it's just a formality, but I've already had to give up on being a pro snowboarder. If she takes away the talents I still have to show, then what will be left? Damn! Didn't know it was that serious. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up the temperature down. Simply enough, really. All I need to do is make sure the power of my Pokemon chills you to the bone. Yeah, you're lucky that Simba is too weak to actually face you. Cause if he wasn't, then I would have something here. Luckily, we're good. Conditions are alright, I guess. Good enough to defeat you anyway. Damn. Don't worry, guys. We got this. Heat wave. Heat wave, everything dead. Frostmoth obviously being like really easy. It's both ice and like bug, so Titan's going to be tougher. Pretty sure significantly tougher. But still halfway down. You just need to live. Ooh. Okay. You got this. Twitter is faster. So long as anything else can actually be killed in one hit, we're going to be fine. Alright. Baratic. You should be killable really easily, so yeah, there we go. So Titan was the only one that really was troublesome in this regard. Weavile, yes, we'll stay. You can do it, Twitter! Cancel them. Cancel them all. Grusha gonna get canceled again. Oh, no. Damn, Weavile was faster. All right. Swapping time. I was hoping that Twitter would last longer, but at the same time, Twitter did actually last longer than I expected. So it worked out. Oh wait, aren't you also, shoot, dragons are weak to ice, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Well, it happens. But there's only so much we can do. There we go. Now we just got the ace in the hole that we have to worry about. Altaria, ooh. Yeah. Oof. I don't know who we can use against Altaria. After, maybe Tanket. Maybe Tanket will be, maybe Tanket will actually be good. Alright. No, you should be fine. Let's go. Yes. The final strike. And let's just... Sega, live. Just live. You're not gonna live. That's fine. Tanka has to take over, then that will be the case. Bye, Sega Saturn. Our plans, they did get a bit ruined, but good thing is Sega actually was able to get the burn off. So we just kind of need a stall right now. Oh. Oh, nice. I forgot that ice is weak against fighting. It's not usually a combination I expect. This is fine. The confusion is not fine, but if we can get the superpower off, we're actually good. Go! Oh no, Tankette! You can do it, Tankette. You just gotta believe in yourself, okay? Believe in the you that believes in me. I think you're getting a little hot-headed. Let me cool you down with this move. No. No. No! Yeah, it wasn't very effective. Ah, shoot. Never mind, it was super effective. I was happy for 1 second. This is why we can't have nice things. Alright. Yeah, full restore. You're just delaying the inevitable. I'm going to superpower you and you're going to like it, okay? You're gonna like getting abused. It'll be fun for you. Poor Altaria. It's like, if I don't manage to kill it now, there's still a chance it will, like, just die from the burn alone. Yeah, there we go! We did it! Hooray! Suck it, nerd. Good job. Good job, Tankette. Your burning passion. Kinda like it, to be honest. Oh, thank you! Yeah, he was a little dicey, but we didn't have great matchups for countering his stuff. Man, Gita must really have it out for me. Sending someone there's no way I could beat? Still, no regrets on my part. I gave it everything I had. I hit you full force and lost anyway. It made me feel frustrated. It makes me want to become stronger as a gym leader, put more of myself into it. I thought my passion had frozen over, but you rekindled it for me. Aw, we helped him. We helped him get motivation. Thanks, Bast. That's nice. I won't lose next time. You'll see. Yeah, man. Again, you lucky I didn't have Simba. Try not to catch a cold on your way down the mountain, eh? I mean, I think I have a little bit more worries than catching a cold in this weather. Look at me. I'm wearing shorts. I have literally no protection. I'm going to lose my, like, limbs from frostbite if I stay here any longer. That's what's going to happen. But it's okay. Off to the next person, which is going to be the ghost lady. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's going to be the ghost lady. So, Bramble. Best bet. I don't remember if fairies are gonna be good. Hi, Elijah. No, I've said this already, previously, and I'll say it again. I'm not accepting trades. Like, thank you for the offer, but I will not be accepting trades. I have people, like friends that I can do trades with anyways. So when I am ready to go and finish my decks, so then I can get the shiny starters, I'll get it. I'll get it done. Yeah, there we go. Everybody's healed up and ready. Yeah, I know Dark and Ghosts beat Ghost types, which is why Bramble is the one who's on the team here right now, because he is the only Dark type that I currently have, I think. Yeah, you're still fighting. I'm pretty sure you know some, like, moves, but, like, no, you don't actually. Yeah, and you're poison, so you're gonna be weak. Yeah, no, everybody else is kind of like not in any position to be able to take this. So Bramble has to be our MVP of the fight, and with any luck, so long as Fairy is not also weak to ghost types, I might be able to use Tanket and Hilda as backups again. We'll see. We'll find out. So we'll get ready for this. I'm gonna drink. Remember, children, to hydrate. Drinking liquids is very important. Mainly water. If you don't have water, blood will suffice. The blood of your enemies, to be exact. Well, if it isn't my little challenger, Bast. Oh yeah, it's the rapping grandma. How powerful is the ice type gym? If I had to guess, based off of playing before post game, it feels like the ice gym is the last one that you play. Oh, hi, Jojo. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, like, the ice type gym had the strongest level of Pokemon. But in the post game, it looks like everyone is roughly around, like, 65-ish range. But in terms of, like, the team composition and everything, it would still have the difficulty of, like, a late, potentially last gym leader battle that you've got. She's second, so she's also going to be tough. What brings you back here, baby? Finally ready for that rap battle? I can't rap for shit, so no. I'm here for the gym inspection. Yeah, no, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. There's not going to be a bass rap battle. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Hold on. You're telling me La Premiere sent you to check on my gym? Yeah? You got a problem with that? Oh, that's nice, Jojo. So instead of her, I get you. She sent a rookie champion instead of coming out here herself? Man, she is actually offended. Holy crap. Doesn't she know who I am? I mean, yeah, you're rapping granny. But like, you know. Oh, you finally got Sonic Frontiers? That's good. Congrats. Sorry I got heated there. Don't worry though. You aren't the one who struck that nerve. Okay, at least she ain't angry at me, right? Now you're gonna need to power up all of your Pokemon. I think if you're playing through and everything, not like post game, then you probably want your Pokemon to at least be level 55, I think, before taking on that gym. It's been a while, so I can't like fully remember what level they initially started out. But yeah, 55. If you're talking about beefing your guys up for post game, then yes, 65. In order to like beat the main campaign of the game and also do the stuff in the post game that I'm doing right now is probably the level that you want to roughly be at in order to take that on. That's just my advice for you there. Oh well, I was just thinking I'd like to see you again anyway. Guess this is just how fate has it. If we're doing this, let's do it. Ready to show me how strong all those adventures made you? Yeah, sure, let's go. Now that's the spirit. Come on, let's put on a killer show. Oh wait, oh shoot, I just remembered she's the one that does the double battles. I just remembered that. I can only use Pokemon at level 50? Yeah, so you need more badges. That's the thing, you just need to go and do more badges. If you think it's going to be too much of a challenge for you, just go and do another gym where you'll have... Actually, wait. No, I think you're going to be fine. So the way how the leveling system works, or at least the capping system works, is that you can only like use Pokemon that you capture at level 50 with them listening to you, but you can overlevel your own Pokemon and they'll listen to you just fine. So you could actually just grind up to 55 with the current party that you have, because it's only going to register whatever Pokemon that you catch at that level. Oh yeah, the Ice and the Ghost Gym are all you have left? Well, yeah, if you don't want to overlevel for the Ice Gym, then do the Ghost Gym. Because that one is going to be a little bit lower, so the Ghost Gym is going to be at your range. Just feel like yesterday that you were here for your gym test. Now you're Vol championed up and out doing errands for La Premiere herself. All I can do is Terror Raids. I've been in everything. Nice. Like, is there anything more after like the story stuff, the tournament stuff in the post game? I'm just curious. Like, you don't have to spoil like story stuff if there is important story stuff. I just want to know if there's anything past the post game besides raiding, which raiding is fun, don't get me wrong, right? Yeah, no problem, Elijah. Tell you something, you get to be my age, time starts passing you by fast. That's funny. I felt like the second I was out of high school, time started passing by fast. But that sentimental style's not worth my while. Time to kick a rhyme and hit the flow, let's go! My spirit's burning, yearning to get this battle churning. You best be ready to begin. See, maybe we wouldn't have to deal with my cringe of rapping if Pokemon actually did voice acting. That would be nice. Let them be cringe instead of me. Our little champion's coming into her own. Come on, baby, rattle me down to the bone. Oh, snap! Yeah, gym leader rhyme. Yeah, that is what I'm doing actually right now, Elijah. I'm rebattling these guys. Come on, rookie, show me you deserve to be called a champion. Okay, so we have all of y'all. I think we probably want to... I'm gonna kill you first, honestly, is what I'm gonna do. And it doesn't really matter. But we have to hit Mimikyu and get the break off on there. So then we can actually seriously beat it. Yeah. This is why Mimikyu is a problem. Tank it, why didn't you do anything? You need to live, but I don't think you are going to. What am I gonna do? Should I heal? Yeah, I probably should have bought potions. Honestly, I didn't think about doing that. Okay, I'm gonna prioritize killing Mimikyu if I can. If I can kill Mimikyu, then that's like one less problem for Bramble to worry about. And then Bramble dies anyway. That was a waste. It was because it was a crit, of course. And then you use Play Rough. Take it, why aren't you doing... There we go. There goes, we popped off the disguise now. Okay. Oh, yeah. Actually, Hilda will be fine for Mimikyu specifically. So. We can buy time. Wait. Why did it not do the thing? Oh, wait. I guess because I have to actually pop it off. Well, that's fine. So... we'll just hit Houndstone. Why not? Bramble has recovered from fainting. Mimikyu's try to use Play Rough. Failed. Phantom Force. Uh-oh. And now it's disappeared. Shoot. Alright, well, you'll be fine. Just use this on Bramble, fully heal you. Then we can eventually go all out on Houndstone. Oh no, you're hitting Tankette, who is tanky. Whatever shall I do? I guess I just gotta Hydro Pump you. There you go. Alright, Gigaton Hammer, let's go. End this thing's whole career. He's probably gonna use the Phantom Force attack again. There we go. And Mimikyu's dead. That's one problem out of the way. Yeah, you use Phantom Force. It's fine. Now you're gonna bring out Spirit Tomb. You're exerting your pressure. We can bring up Bramble again. Oh, wait. Oh no. I thought for a second that was Hilda's abilities, but it's not. Okay. Oh. Oh! That's interesting. Yeah. Play rough with this. Good! At least fairy moves can actually be super effective against Spirit Tomb. Oh, well, never mind. Probably should have healed Tankette, it's fine. Everything's Daijobu. We do have a Hilda, we can just bring her back. Oh, and there goes the curse. Bramble's affected with the curse. It's okay. Come here. We're going to kill the Houndstone as soon as we can. Kill you. And then Hilda will hit Spirit Tomb. There you go. If push comes to shove, we might have to tap Bramble out to save him because of the curse. But we might be okay. We'll see. That's okay, Bramble. You're afflicted by the curse was fun. Hanging on the skin of my teeth. Gotta make this count. She gonna bring out her ace in the hole? Let's do it. Yeah, it's the last one left. I think Bramble can live. So, Hilda, do your best. Why not? This ghostly change, turn your highs to lows, the brightest light, cast the darkest shadows. Here she goes. She's turning her toxicity into a ghost type. So then I can murder it with Bramble. Let's go. Let's do it. Night Slash. Yeah, almost dead. Hilda, go in there. The Gigaton Hammer. There we go. Finished it off. Perfect. Good job. Good job, team. Everything went Daijobu in the end. Yeah! You're cool, my friend. You move my soul! Just gotta scream that out. But I don't want to. Big mistake. Yes. It was a big mistake. To terasilize, honestly. I wasn't expecting you to rattle me that much. You caught me off guard, just like Shadow Sneak. Sorry for calling you a rookie. Hope we're good. I just wanted to prove the strength of ghost types to Gita, but I guess I got carried away. You're the real deal, my friend. I can guarantee that. From here on out, Rhyme's got your back. Aw, thank you. I love rapping, Grandma. If you run into any vexing trainers or hexing specters, you just give me a call. Now you gotta enjoy this big wide world to the fullest, you hear me? Later, baby. Bye, Granny. That's right. I've adopted you to be my grandma now, and there's nothing you can do about it. Even if you wanted to, there's nothing you can do about it. You are my grand now. Speaking of doing things, let's go heal. And, oh wait, where's the thing? Oh, okay, over here. I was a little confused. I'm not sure if we'll do a 6-star raid on stream. It really depends on how long that takes to unlock it. There we go. Ooh, there's loot there. I have to grab it. I'm sorry. I see loot, I pick up loot. Oh, you are Elijah? Good. What level is it? The ice gym? Because I'm just trying to remember what it was in the game normally. Oh, it looks like Larry's next. Are you ready to fight Larry, guys? We actually will have a bit of an advantage against Larry because he uses normal for his gym. So we have Sega, who's part fighting. And Tankette has a fighting move, so Tankette can actually be a backup. It's 46, 48, okay. I may have been just thinking about the Pokemon League, because Brain was maybe in the Pokemon League mindset there, where you want to at least be like 50 to 55 for for the Pokemon League, so keep that one in mind. Oh, you have to beat 12 or more 5-star raids, so it's probably not gonna happen on stream. Yeah, because I haven't touched a lot of 5-star raids. Because when I was grinding up previously off stream for like easy level grinding. Oops, I did it again. I didn't mean to do this. Oh well. Screwed. We'll go and put Sega back in its proper place after we go to... Where is the actual gym? What? Where is it? Am I heading the right way? Why am I struggling? Here it is. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have a Lucario too, actually. But I don't think, actually, yeah, Lucario has fighting move or a sphere. Unfortunately, she's like 55. So she's too weak to go and do this. And I did not think/bother to grind to level everybody else up for this. I was like, my team as is pretty fine because it got me through the final chapter of the game, so it all worked out. But yeah, when I was doing like level grinding and everything, a lot of the times it's a lot easier to get into group raids when you hit the random rather than trying to select the star raids. So a lot of them ended up just being kind of randomized which one I would go to. It's time for a meeting with the boss, but seems I've got a visitor with no appointment instead. This is absolutely something she'd do. No, I understand everything, I assure you. Oh, okay. He already knows. It's like, I already know my boss likes to shaft the work that she's supposed to do on other people. I know. She does it to me all the time. See you next week. Oh, of course. It's no problem. La Premiere is my boss, so I have to do as she says. But now she's ordering students around. I love how he's calling out his boss. I see. So you're helping the boss free up some time to enter a tournament at the academy? Well, whatever floats your boat, I suppose. I never let myself get roped in like that. Well, let's knock this last thing off our list then. No use wasting time, shall we? Yeah, I figured that you haven't beaten the game yet, Elijah. At least don't worry, because so far it doesn't look like we're going to have like anything in particular really spoil any of the story ending for you in this post game. So you can probably keep watching. If not, if you don't want to chance it because story is important to you, it's okay to like not watch the stream right now until you finish the game. It's up to you, obviously. It's up to your own discretion, but it does seem like you're not really going to get any real spoilers so far in this post game on this stream. Let's head to the Treasure Eatery then. Because yeah, all of the bosses I'm fighting right now anyways, you would have already seen. Oh, hi, Red! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? You already faced me during the elite test, so I doubt this will leave much of an impression on you. In any case, let's get started, shall we? You haven't done any of Team Star? Ah. Interesting. I think just from playing this, and this is more so Game Freak's fault in the way how they designed the game rather than like people in their preferred play style. But it feels like, well, Game Freak was like, oh, you can do anything in any order that you want whenever you want. it's kind of feels like the design the game so that you have to do everything like alongside each other at the same time, because what you're going to find, like, warning to you, Elijah, is that a lot of you know, Team Star is going to be easy for you now, because you'll have way over leveled Pokemon for a lot of them. I'm good. How are you? I am doing good. I'm breezing. Well, I say breezing when I've totally been struggling a little bit here on some of these fights, but I've been doing pretty well in the post game. Hi, Warren. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good time, right? Once you lock, oh yeah. Your Pokemon have to be level 100 to tank a shot or more. Yeah, it makes sense. Which means I'll have to do a lot of grinding for that stuff. I'm gonna have to, like, prep things. They all belong to the normal type. Normal, as in plain, average, unremarkable, run-of-the-mill. Don't talk about yourself like that, boy! Larry, we love you. At least I do. I'm pretty fond of them, you know? They suit me perfectly. I'm about as ordinary as you can get. But in the ordinary, you can become extraordinary. People, Pokemon, there's no need to overcomplicate things. Nowadays, people only seem to want a shock factor. Something weird, something bizarre. At the end of the day, though, nothing beats the relief of coming home, even after a fun vacation. Well, it's all said and done. Simplicity is strongest. Yeah, let's go! Let's fight our boy Larry! The boss takes some time getting used to, you know. You've got your work cut out for you. Yeah, I don't have Violet. I'm not one of those people that can, like, actually afford to buy all of the, like, both versions of the game. So I just have Scarlet, but I have friends, because a lot of people, apparently the one that was popular with everybody was Violet, which I don't blame them because of the legendary look pretty good, but I like this legendary too, honestly. It's bird time, shoot. I forgot about Burb. We should be okay, I think. Technically speaking, if I really want to save myself the trouble, I'm going to terrestrialize. There's kind of no reason for me not to, honestly. With Sega Saturn. It's gonna help me out. Both legends look great. I was just more intrigued by Violet. Yeah, I do, like, I prefer, between the two styles, I prefer the more prehistoric look, which is why I chose Scarlet in the end. Though Violet did tempt me, especially with some of the exclusives that they had, but it ended up being that, oh, I actually kind of like the Scarlet exclusives a little more. Though that's Ceruledge, though. But again, I'm very fortunate that a lot of people chose Violet, so, like, I have a couple of friends that have Pokemon Violet, which means it's gonna be real easy for me to go and trade. Yeah, same. Then I got rid of it for a shiny Great Tusk. Yeah. The Dunsparce. Alright. Look at it. How many people were actually really wanted to have an evolution of Dunsparce? Because this is what they got. Which just feels like a joke, right? Oh, nice, Jordan. Yeah, Ceruledge is another reason why I chose Violet. Dude, Ceruledge was what was making me, like, sit so hard on the fence on which exclusive I would get in the end. He was. A lot, me included, and I was very disappointed. Shame. Yeah. Yeah, the Turdette looks pretty cool. Like, it's cute. It was a shame that I barely, like, found any of them while I was playing the game. But, like, Armor Rouge is not bad in my opinion. It's not. But... but Ceruledge, though. I couldn't help it. I didn't like his evolution. I don't like that kind of trolling to fans. Yeah, fair. For the Nunsparce. Okay. It's gonna turn into a normal type, so we're gonna be fine. We got 2 more. Time to show what we can really do. Same good work as always, please. Yeah, Larry. Go! Get that glow up, girl! The reason why I got Scarlet was because I like the Velcorona paradox. Understandable. I feel like Great Tusk was one of the things that sold me. I did like Koraidon's design more. There are a couple of other exclusives. Oh yeah, Roaring Moon. I actually do like the art that they had for like the Pokedex of Roaring Moon, and that's what I saw for that exclusive and everything. I was like, damn! They gave Salamence a nice glow up. A 3rd serving of defeat, huh? Yeah. Would I like you to sub, Warren? Well, I mean, of course. I'd love anybody who's watching to sub. You don't gotta feel like you have to, though, if you don't want to. It's just fine watching. You're a bit too much for an average Joe like me to handle. Aw, but I love you anyways, Larry. But I think I understand now why I was told to use flying types when I battle as a member of the Elite Four, I mean. Oh. Oops, I forgot about this one. There's scenery you'll never even notice if you stick to flat, well-trodden paths. It'll do me good to admire talent that soars as high as yours from time to time. Well, if the boss says I should do so, I'll do so. She won't catch me doing it for fun, though. In any case, I've been strictly told to cut down on my overtime hours, so I'll call it a day. Oh, I see what Slitherwing looks like as a shiny. Ooh, sounds cool. It wasn't until later that I found out that I faced the random trainer. I had to look at real close that the Nunsparce was even any different. I felt that way too. When I first saw it, I was like, wait, what changed? What changed about Dunsparce? Like, this is its evolution, and then I realized I had 2 segments, and I was like, wow. Oh, you're from the UK, huh? Ah, understandable. If it's like really late for you and everything. I do have some European viewers and everything. I can't, for reasons, I won't say particularly where I live. You know, I like to keep certain things private. But I'm on Eastern Standard Time, so like right now it's just like 6:28, which is a decent time. But yeah, like if you can't see the live streams on a regular basis, totally fine. Totally understandable, because it's super late for you and everything. But you can like always watch the like the VODs if that's something that you're interested in doing. I am trying to make an effort to make videos. Video making is harder to do than say shorts, which I've been doing a lot of, because that is good for promotion for the channel, and it also helps you learn how to like do editing. So it's been helping me at least get a little bit better. But in the future, there will actually be at least highlight videos of some of the streams. So that'll be fun. Oh, you gotta go, Jojo? That's okay. Bye. See you next time. Thank you for coming. You're an hour ahead of me. Yeah. Time zones. They do be something. Oh wait, I should have gone healed. This is the water gym actually that we're gonna be going up against next. So we're in a bit of luck then. Cause we might actually be able to change out one of our guys for things. Yeah, my streams get 8 views, but shorts 700. Yeah, cause honestly, it's cause a lot of people have only a limited amount of time or short attention spans. So a good funny short will get you a lot in life. It's nice to meet you too, Warren. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you did have a good time while you were here. If only these guys were actually of level, especially this one, because this one was the shiny, remember? Remember the shiny Raichu we met after freeing this one from inside the wall? What about you? Reject. Okay, Reject is a little bit under-leveled, but she may actually be a good counter. Same with Zelda. What about you? Pandora is a fairy type, but she does have grass type moves. Yeah, okay. Just to maybe give some of these backups a bit of a chance. We'll switch out Reddit with Zelda for now, and Reject will take over the place of Twitter temporarily. Yeah, oh god, I found a shiny Raichu in Scarlet when I was hunting for a shiny Sandy Shocks. Ah, shame. Damn kids and their short attention spans. I can't talk. I have ADHD. I have a short attention span. Dude, you should see me when I am like going through YouTube, because I do watch long videos, right? Like, if I want to, I'll like put on like a VOD of someone's like live stream and I can sit there and watch that. But usually because I'm watching like YouTube on my phone, I end up like out of habit scrolling through like YouTube's like homepage for what they recommend me, and I'll see like 5 vids in the course of watching like the first one I click on, and then I end up clicking on one of those ones, which means I basically have to go back to the previous video that I watched like later after the fact, right? And then I'll just keep doing that. So I end up like taking forever to actually sit down and watch one video, because I keep clicking on 10 other different videos. And then there's also the YouTube shorts that are recommended like around the top when you go to like the homepage and everything. So I also end up clicking a lot of the times on the shorts too. So like it takes me forever sometimes to go and watch things. Sometimes the only time I'll get through an entire like live stream VOD is from me like using it to help me go to sleep. I am so bad. and that's why shorts and things like that exist. This is how they keep you on the site. You can't help it. I'm very lucky and got a shiny score bunny for my 100th egg. Damn, son. Great. Oh, you did find the Sandy Shocks at the end? That's good. I do have to say, I find the encounter with Shiny Raichu was kind of hilarious, at least for me, because I just barely noticed that it was shiny, because it's basically just a slightly tinted version of the regular Raichu. So it didn't really look all that much different, honestly. And I had just caught one, and it was sitting in the shadow. So when I saw it, I was like, at first I thought it was just the lighting that made it look slightly different. But then I was like, wait, maybe it's not the lighting. And I threw my Pokeball at it, like I threw a monster at it. And then I was like, yep, this is in fact a shiny. Congratulations. And I was happy. As a person who has ADHD, I feel you. Yes, exactly. This is exactly why I do things like this. This is also why I struggle to do things like finish anime series, because I end up like distracting myself with 5,000 different things. So like I'll try to binge watch an anime and then get caught up on like something else, or then somebody wants to go and play something with me on the side and everything, and then I just end up being stuck in a loop. It's never ending. Never ending. Hey, step right up. Welcome to the Cascafara's gym. I'm sure I'm saying it right. 110%. Not struggling with words at all. Vaulting Veluza, look who it is! I was expecting someone else. The top champion? I came instead. Yeah, sorry. Aha, I see. Mosquito put you up to this, did she? I saw that it was slightly more tan and facepalm before I encountered it. Yeah, dude. Right. Have you seen One Piece? Oh. I'm sorry. One Piece is one of those anime where I'm like, I am not touching it because I know I'm never going to finish it. It's like, isn't that almost 1,000, or at least have hit like 1,000 episodes right now and still going? Because I think One Piece is at that point. It's just that long running. Like, it is really hard for me to finish long series anime. Like, honestly, I am amazed that I was able to finish the entirety of D. Greyman and Hunter x Hunter. I almost instinctively said Hunter x Hunter. You're not supposed to say the X part of that. But, like, I managed to actually go through that, but One Piece is still too much of a beast to me to like think I can go through it. Yeah, it's over 1K episodes, but it's amazing. Yeah, no, that's the thing that I'm sure of, because a few people that I know who've seen and are actually caught up to One Piece, they all sing praises for this thing. So I have no doubt whatsoever that One Piece is a really good anime, right? A really good shonen anime. It's just, right now, if I can barely sit through a live stream long enough to sit through the entirety of it in one go, and, like, how am I supposed to finish One Piece? I still need to finish Monster. I've watched, like, if anybody knows what the anime Monster is, it's like it's a 50 episode long psychological anime. It's an old thing, and I've gotten very close to finishing this thing twice. Right? Like, I was only maybe a few episodes away from finishing the entire series the first time that I touched it. And then I got distracted by something else, and then I didn't touch it again for like at least a few years. And then I tried to go and do it again, and the same thing happened. I maybe got a little bit closer towards the ending when I got heavily distracted and haven't touched it again since. And it's been long enough each time that I've done it that justifies me having to go and rewatch it. Like, I can't tell you at all what was happening after the initial, like, you know, synopsis of the plot that is Monster, which takes a couple of episodes to get into motion to set up the plot of the series. I can't tell you because it's been that long. It's actually 74 episodes. I was probably thinking of some other anime that was 50 episodes. What anime was I thinking that has like 50 episodes? Huh. Either way. Yeah, Monster. I need to finish that. I also need to finish Bungo Stray Dogs. And I feel like I can't go and do Gundam Seed because of a certain character. Even though I know what happens to them, because someone to entice me to continue, like, gave me a little spoiler with that character and said that it was going to happen soon. Like, I was literally on the cusp of it happening soon. I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I've had enough of that character for one day. They're ruining the series for me. I'm not doing it anymore. Either ways, you understand. I do watch a lot of anime, but I struggle to finish some. It's usually the ones that are at least like 24 episodes long that I'm capable of finishing for sure. But I've been getting better because I'm trying to put a bit more of a timer schedule, like a certain day and stuff, to go and watch like some episodes of an anime, which is why I'm actually able to go through JoJo. Like, I am on the 4th arc of JoJo right now. I'm still able to keep going, so I might actually be able to get all caught up on JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. It's a great time. It's a fabulous time. Anyways, back to actual gaming. It feels like just yesterday that you were out collecting your badges, and now look at you. Already champion rank! You're like one of those fish Pokemon that completely changes shape and name as it evolves, all full of life. What a great catch! And now this, our promising up-and-comer here to test my abilities herself. Don't worry, this old man's used to facing harsh reviewers, part of the restaurant business. Yeah, you should totally continue this if character dies in a few episodes. Well, thanks for telling me. Guess I don't need to find out. Well, the thing is, like, don't give my friends a hard time on that. They understand me. I am the kind of person where I'm like, spoilers actually don't end up spoiling too much for me. If I, like, because I am very forgetful, especially as I'm watching it. It's one of the benefits for me to be able to rewatch things that I've enjoyed in the past, right? Because in the moment of me reading it or watching it, I'll forget what actually happens, so then I get to be surprised all over again. So it really doesn't matter. And since I told them to, I was like, I'm probably not gonna bother continuing it. So I was like, I don't really care about spoilers, because they asked me if it was okay for them to, like, say something about that. So I gave them consent. Right? It's fine if the individual gives you consent about it, but not if they don't. And at least when I'm streaming, when I'm doing games, that is a rule that I try to follow by, because people think that they can troll me by saying a spoiler to me, and it's like, yeah, sure. I am literally gonna forget that within a few seconds. It doesn't bother me, but I don't want other people to have that experience ruined for them, right? So that's why my general rule is, don't come in this chat and spoil the game like story for people. Generally it's rude to do, so be mindful of that. Some people don't do it intentionally to troll. Other people, they don't know any better. Especially if you're younger, you just think that you're being helpful or sharing some interesting knowledge. So I don't go too harshly on people that I suspect are doing it with like either like good intentions or they're not aware of exactly what they're doing. But, you know, most of you guys are good noodles about that. All right, yes, let's battle you. Enough of me derailing things. That's what I like to hear, right this way. I am definitely going to make sure that we're going through the entirety of the tournament, okay? I don't care if it takes me literally all night to do because I go off on random tangents. We're doing it. I just want a game that was like Mario Party / Monopoly while I was watching you. Yeah! Yeah, I gave you good luck, is what I did. Ever since you fought for that choice seaweed for me, all my dishes using it have been big hits. Oh, I'm glad. Thanks for that. Guess it's no surprise you did so well, what with being worthy of champion rank. Goodness gracious, but do I ever meet all kinds of people while doing this job? I've seen people like yourself who run full speed ahead like a raging river, and plenty of people who settle down like a calm lake. We older folk tend to prefer the latter, of course, but this old man himself finds that a bit dull. Rivers flow into the ocean, that water that climbs up into the clouds and becomes rain. I'm Kofu the torrent, ever-changing just like water. Now come see what I'm made of. Yeah, boy! I do like Kofu. He's a silly and fun grandpa is what he is. I'd adopt him too. I can have 2 grandpas, it's fine. Good ingredients don't need to cover up spices. Get ready for fresh or raw something. I'm sure he probably said his own name. Oh yeah, we can U-turn. Ooh, interesting. We have a lot of options with this Pokemon. It's probably part psychic based on the fact that bug type moves and dark type moves work on it. But this one really shouldn't be too hard because with Bramble's grass type moves, ooh, it's a Pelipper. That's okay, we got it. Reject can come in. Oh, nice, Pennywise! I wonder how useful that Terra typing on Haxorus is. Yeah. Okay, good. I was right to assume it was probably part psychic. Go, Reject! This is why I brought you out. You're like extra effective against this. Alright. Reject already putting in use. Wugtrio. Switch. Bramble can come back in. Yeah, Elijah, I believe in you. You already beat the ice type one, so like doing the ghost one next shouldn't be too hard. You already got to see a sample of what it's like, and that one's a harder version of it, so you should be Daijobu. Flower trick, let's go! Show how OP you are, Bramble. This is why you have a harem. And unlike Speedwagon, I'm not gonna really be all that surprised if you end up with an egg with the team. Should we do that as part of the send-off? We see what Bramble may father. I don't think it's too useful because flying doesn't get rid of Haxorus ice weakness. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I have not met you before. You're probably just the evolved form of something that he has. Doesn't matter. Congrats, Elijah. You're sweeping him just like I'm sweeping Kofu right now. But yeah, like I think it really does depend for like the Terra typings can have two benefits. They can basically they can beef up your like current typing attack advantages, or it can be used as a defensive strategy if you are doing like Pokemon like battling and stuff like that. We're gonna flower trick this. So it would depend on how you want your Haxorus to be. If you wanted it to be really, really powerful, then actually having its Terra typing matching its moveset, which would be like, you know, Dragon, would be better. And defensively, you would want something that would, like, you know, be stronger against ice types, which flying is not. But yeah, no, it's having different Terra types anyways is kind of cool to have. Yeah, you could change into Steel, especially if you have enough of the shards. But that's the annoying thing. I feel like they made the shard requirements a bit too much, because it's not like you're always going to be able to just like grind very specific steel raids. I find. What a refreshing loss. My mind is as clear as still water. Yeah, this guy, unfortunately for him, I chose the grass cat, so he was actually really, really easy to beat. You really put the pressure on. Guess I should have expected no less from someone with La Premiere's seal of approval. What a catch. The wildest currents, for better or worse, pull in everything around him and have really wild and drastic effects on their surroundings. That makes those friends so— oops, I clicked too soon. I'm sorry. Phew, your youthful vigor's got my motivation flowing up like a rising tide. Next time you see Miss Gita, tell her that old man Kofu's flowing and crashing more than ever. Don't forget to tell your young friends, and you come back to see me again now, you hear? Sure thing, Grandpa. I love to come back and visit you for your home cooking. I bet you he makes some really tasty meals, you know? Man, who thought today that Reject was going to be useful for the team for once? I didn't. I wasn't expecting that, but here we are. You know what? Actually, I'm kind of low-key curious about something. What happens? Can you actually put Sega Saturn into the box? Nope. No, you can't. Makes sense. I was just curious if you would be able to do that, right? Honestly, I'll take the shard requirement over the max mushrooms. Yeah. That's fair. Hi, Dark Knight. I've said this already. I'll say it again. I am not accepting any trades. Or, like, invites to do things. Thank you, but, you know. Yeah, Reject has this entire time, this entire saga, tried her best to, like, get some love, and then we still meme on her. It just be how it be, you know? She should have tried, to be less of an obvious, like, you know, replacement Pikachu. That's her fault. Should have been born better. Should have been born better. The only discount Pikachu I am willing to accept with open and loving arms is Mimikyu. Which is funny because I think I probably have captured a Mimikyu, and yet I'm not using it. Because I have a lot of fairies on the team already, and there is a lot of fairies in this generation, honestly, that I really enjoy. I've missed you, Leg. Look at that Pokemon. Look at the people. Probably when I go further away, legs more, huh? Yeah, look at that. Look at that choppy animation. High quality animation. Okay. So now we're back here again. This lady is a psychic. So we're going to have to deal with psychic bull crap. Some of them fairy. So Hilda may actually be of use. I don't think we have anything again for any of this stuff. I really like Mimikyu and Acerola. Yeah. Me too. I don't know what it's about Mimikyu that is just kind of precious. I feel like it was the Dex entry that kind of like won me over on it, because it's like the Pokemon feels like so insecure and like isn't loved for its true form, that just to try to get like people's like love and affection, it goes and gives itself like a Pikachu disguise, and it has like the disguise is definitely there was an attempt moment. It's like, oh, you poor thing, you poor baby, I just want to love you, let me love you. I don't care what you look like on the inside, you're always going to be precious to me, Mimikyu. Oh, if it isn't Bast. It's been too long. I remember this lady, she's fabulous, I like her. Your beauty has become even more refined since the last time we met. Aww, you're too kind. Oh, accepting compliments with grace, I see. How wonderful. I hope you remain that way. Always. So you're here in place of Gita, are you? That's why it's better than Pikachu. Yes. I will die on this hill. I like Mimikyu a lot more than I do Pikachu. Why couldn't Mimikyu be like the mascot instead? Move over, Pikachu. I do accept Eevee as one of the other mascots, because Eevee is just so precious. I like the versatility of what it can become. Like, you can easily find an evolution that you will adore. Very easy. So therefore, love the original. Just between you and me, I'm not exactly her biggest fan. That bewitching aura of hers overlaps too much with my own style. So it may be for the best that she sent someone else for the job. With you, I feel like I can really give this battle all I've got. Well, I guess good thing that we're fighting you then. Without further ado, are you ready to pursue the quintessential beauty together? Yes! Let's go! Oh, wonderful. Let's head to the battle court. Nice. Which evolution is my favorite? I would feel like it's hard to say which one for sure is my favorite. I'm sure I've said this before. But the ones I really do enjoy, Flareon, obviously, because I love fire and nothing about that is ever going to change. But I also really enjoy Umbreon and Sylveon's design, especially when we're talking about their shiny versions of them. I love the shiny version of Umbreon and Sylveon. They really are well put together. But I obviously also love Flareon too, so it's like those ones are kind of just stuck in the top 3, and then I like Umbreon as like my second one. Vaporeon is probably 3rd. Jolteon's like 4th, I think, and then the other like evolutions like come down below it. Fun fact, during the popularity poll a few years back, Mimikyu was #1 out of all Gen 7. Yeah! Yeah! Man, we all really did love Mimikyu. I feel like Litten may have had a better a chance of at least rivaling Mimikyu if it didn't turn into basically furry bait by the end of its evolution. I saw that, Red. I know. I shouldn't even have said Vaporeon's name with the way how people, like, you know, that meme, that lewd meme of Vaporeon. I feel sorry for Vaporeon. It's like, if anybody who is a fan of Vaporeon ends up telling, like, someone, yeah, my favorite evolution is Vaporeon, everyone's side-eyeing them, and it's just like, man, not everybody's lewd like that. Not everyone wants to do adult fun time activities with Pokemon, okay? Please. No, I actually grew to like Leafeon the most because of Pokemon Conquest. That's interesting. Like, I don't know why, to me, but it kind of felt like the Glaceon and Leafeon evolutions that they brought about after were like not as well designed. Like, it almost felt like it was a little bit of like a lazy choice, particularly with Leafeon. I felt like there was more that they could have done with Leafeon to make it really pop as like a grass evolution. But like, that could just be me, because I've never really talked about that with people on what they think of Leafeon's design and everything. But that's how it felt like, which is why I was really happy with the kind of design that they went for with Sylveon, because like it was really well done. Like, it felt like they actually did put more thought into that than they did with like Leafeon, right? My favorite evolution changed a lot. At first I think it was Umbreon, and then it was Jolteon, and overall I think I like Leafeon the best. Understandable. That's how it felt too. For me with some of the ones that I chose, because obviously with the first evolutions, it was a battle actually between Flareon and Vaporeon. Like, but I do hold a special place in my heart for this little spiky baby that is Jolteon. For sure. Having a totally amazing opponent such as yourself makes the feeling even more powerful. You know what? I'm really happy right now. Nice, Pennywise. A diamond in the rough that I helped to polish is now sparkling as bright as the finest of gems. Seeing others work so hard allows me to work hard myself and never shed a tear. Sadness is not in my vocabulary after all. The closest emotion I allow is the beauty of surprise. Allow me to teach you how to do true emotional spectrum practice. Go, Elijah. I believe in you. Remember, you want your Pokemons to be, like, probably around, like, at least level 55 for the Pokemon League. Bramble, it's your time to shine once again. You want to know the secret to my beauty? I'll enroll you in my most difficult hands-on course. Which is literally try to kick my butt, is what that is. Night Slash! Yeah! Oh. Popped off a Reflect. Boo! Boo, that's gonna make things annoying! Shame. There goes Fergaref. Glade! I think it's a Psychic Fairy, is what it is. Which means we may want to do damage and then dip? Yeah, actually, yeah, that's what we'll do, because I am pretty sure this one here is a part Fairy. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna U-turn with Bramble, go straight into Hilda, and then she'll Gigaton Hammer it. And they'll pop off. Oh, you got a Pokemon that's level 100? Yeah, you're gonna be Daijobu. I believe in you, fam. Go do your thing. Yeah, Hilda! Come in with your massive hammer. I love her so much. Look at Hilda. She's such a beauty. You know, I feel like it's weird because I've been dying to do like a fire like type run. of a Pokemon game. And this is going to be one of those ones where it's easy to find fire types, but I really love the fairies in this generation. Which makes me be like, for Scarlet at least, I think I want to do a fairy type run. Gardevoir. Ooh, well, we're actually going to keep you in then. We can do this. Flash cannon. Because we can't use the Gita hammer twice. Ooh, yeah, you have fire. That's okay. Hilda's so tanky, though. She's super tanky, so it don't matter. She, like, basically brushed that off like it was nothing. Gigaton hammer, girl! Let's go! Like, hell, you could just do a solo run of this entire, like, game with just a Tinkaton alone. She's so great. I love her so much. Good job. Alright, we switching in now. Let's go back to Bramble. Remember, he is the harem anime protagonist in this anime. So his girls do need to show off why they are all collectively the best girl, but he needs to be like the bestest boy. You know? He's got to show why he's main character material. There you go. Good job, Bramble, showing off your main character status. We should totally find out which girl he picks in the end. Okay, I think this one's her ace, so she's bringing out her ace right now. We'll be able to live. I'm shocked, and not in a good way. Unpleasant surprises are not good for my skin. I played this game twice, once in each version. I still haven't used a Tinkaton. Aw, man. As you can see, you're missing out. You gotta do it. Okay, you know what? I think this is what my strategy is going to be. Florogis, obviously we know she's a fairy type, so she'll do fairy type damage. We can combat any potential weakness if we terrestrialize. Oh, hi Darkrai! Welcome to the stream! I hope you're doing good. I am doing great. We're almost done fighting all of the gym leaders again. Come here, my little Florges. It's time for a skin cleanse. You'll become a new you. Yeah, she's gonna psychic it up. Let's see. Can we one-shot this Florges? I believe we can. Because Bramble is a strong boy. Main character energy. Ah, you were so close. Oof. Ouch. Well, you know what? You can show off. Show why you are the main character in this harem anime. With a fabulous trick. Yay. Not necessary, but we did it anyways, right? Oh, you're tired? That's a shame. You should take a nap. Assuming that it's not bedtime. If it's bedtime, then you should just go to bed. It is good to get plenty of rest. A shocking glow up, to be sure. It's already because I have a steel in each version. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the thing is, at least for versatility wise, her being steel and fairy is pretty good, but you also, I noticed that you get a lot of fairy types in this gen. So if you already have a fairy and you already have a steel, you have both of those coverages, which is why you wouldn't need it. But Tinkaton is just fun. I'm not gonna lie, it's just fun to have her. I love watching her like go and bash things with her giant hammer. There's something very cathartic about it. Excuse me. Damn. You're the total package. I expected no less. Beauty, strength, You got it all. Aw, she's complimenting me. You know, in my line of work, people who lack talent in one area or the other often fade away quickly, never to be heard of again. Met with all kinds of setbacks, they fall into corruption in their desperation and end up even more miserable than the mundane do. It would be better for those people if they were never to have the slightest bit of talent to begin with. Roasted, damn. Don't fade away, Bast. I want to see just how far your talent can go. Oh, you were playing with your friend? Aw, that's sweet. This can be a promise between us. I hope you won't break it. You did splendidly today. Thank you for everything. No, thank you. I love Tulip. She's one of my favorite gym leaders. There's actually quite a few gym leaders I feel like I like. Because I like Larry, I like Tulip, Kofu is great. I like Grusha too. Grusha's kind of fun. Yeah, that's quite a few, I feel. So now, guys, it's time. We only have one more gym leader that we have to face, which we're going back to the beginning, to where we started our gym challenge journey. We're going back to the first gym leader. Ya boy! Oh! Tell your friend I say hi too. Assuming that she is not there with you. Because if she's there with you, then hi! Hi, Dark Eyes friend! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. But yes, our strategy will be a simple one. Twitter is canceling the first gym again. Because the first canceling did not stick. It's almost like, hell, most of the time, canceling a person doesn't actually do anything. There you go. There's your social commentary for the day. Surprise. Hi, friend, is it Shaman? That would be cute. I'm not gonna lie. If you and your friend, like, for your YouTube accounts, like, you are Darkrai and they are Shaman. I like Shaman as, like, a mythical Pokemon. It was adorable. It was, like, it was one of my favorites from that gen. Alright. Here we go. Hi, Katie! Are you ready to be cancelled? Hello there, my name is Katie and I'm the owner of the Pastries Soapberry. Which does not sound all that appetizing, because who eats soap in berry forms? Oh, the new champion everybody is talking about. Is it actually you, sweetie? It sure is. Hooray! I guess correct. I suppose that makes sense, though. You sure were strong. You really looked like you were enjoying yourself when we tried my sweet treats, too. People like that always have great potential. People that like your sweets, man. Does it say something about your sweets in a good or positive way? That was Cresselia. Nice one, Red. Ever since I got Twitter out, this tiny fear of getting canceled. I feel like everybody has that, honestly. But I think it really depends. It kind of depends on, like, what you actually do versus the kind of community that you have and gather that would impact you, as well as your size. Those are three factors I think that are involved in with the whole, like, canceling thing. Which is why I see, like, most of the time Like, when someone says that, like, they're being canceled or they're trying to cancel someone, it doesn't end up doing all that much, if at all. Because it will be, like, it'll be something, like, first of all, it'll be something, like, minor, sometimes, right? So it's not even, like, a big, serious, thing, which is why most regular people, especially the people that are viewers of, like, that person, don't care, because it's not that big of a deal. Like, even if it is like an actual big deal, it's not a deal to that person's fan base. Like, they like that person even if it's, like, problematic, right? So they're just gonna keep watching anyways. It just doesn't do anything. And then people forget really easily, especially online. Like, it's almost like everybody has a short attention span. So, like, if it's something minor, and you got a big enough, like, and dedicated audience enough, if it's not something that is actually a big deal, you're not really gonna get canceled, right? So you don't worry about that too much, really. Just, I guess, the worst that'll happen is if you're an edgy person, then you have to watch the kind of things that you say. And not even because, like, oh, you do have to fear being canceled. There's some things that, like, you know, you may joke about in private that aren't a big deal to you or the people, like, around you, because they know that you don't, like, you're not actually serious about the thing. But if it comes out to other people, like, broadly and everything, it does, like, impact and hurt people. So, like, you don't want to end up making people feel hurt for something that you said, that and take it away that it's not meant to be. So, like, just be kind to people, really, for the most part. If you're a kind person, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. True, I also then remember there's nothing much to cancel yet. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Take my 100 subs away? Yeah. Honestly, when you're small like us, EKP, really not gonna have anything to worry about. If you're not a dick, you're naturally not a dick, no one's gonna really cancel you anyway. You don't even have enough people that, like, hate watch you to be like, yeah, let's go and try to find some dirt on this person to go and get them canceled. Right? It's bigger people that aren't gonna have to worry about that. Enjoy your time while you last now, right? I have to do a 5-star Taro raid. Nice. Oh, no, Darkrai. We know, obviously, her friend is human. It's just that it would be funny because, like, your online name right now is Darkrai. It would just be funny if they also happened to take on the alias of Shaman. Why is one of the Elite Four a little kid? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Poppy Stronk. That's all that matters. You're literally a 10-year-old kid in this game, and you're about to become, like, a top champion, man. So really, is it that much of a surprise that a literal 5-year-old is an Elite Four member? This is a baby game. It's very easy to get a career in the Pokemon world if you know type matchups. I had completely forgotten that she was supposed to be going around for inspections. Thankfully, I just happened to be here today to give cakes to my staff. Lucky me. Seriously, is she like 12? Like 2? Yes. It's a baby game. What do you want? You want an explanation? Do you seriously want to question the, like, ability and the efficacy of having a literal child work in the equivalent of, like, dog fighting in this game? Do you really want to go there? because we can go in an in-depth analysis on all of the wrongs that there is for sending a child out to go and do fighting stuff as a career when she should be in like daycare or something learning her ABCs. Girl can barely count to 3, okay? Like she needs to go to daycare. She needs to go to preschool. But we're not questioning it because this is just, you know, it's just how it is. Child labor, we're moving on. We're just ignoring it and pretending it doesn't exist. It's funny that the only character in this game that's a literal child is the only character that doesn't go to the academy. Yes, I agree. She ain't the only one. There are other, like, you know, children the same size of her that you meet throughout the journey as just trainers around the world. This game, this universe really is super loose with children. Man. And I thought Yakuza was bad, having children running around in the streets, like, coming up to grown adults in the middle of the night, being like, "Hi, dominatrix lady, what are you and this nice man doing? Why are you stepping on him?" Like, no one cares about their children in video games. Not a soul cares. Anyways, back to battling. Oh, what fun. Let's go somewhere more suited for battling. Yeah, let's do it. Yes, I will always question it. Mood. Don't give kids guns. Give them overpowered animals. Exactly. Right? It's okay. Just give your 10-year-old the literal equivalent of the devil or God. Here's a master ball, little Billy. Here's like Arceus. Enjoy. Use it. The like literal child comes rolling out in the world with like their literal god tier monster that they call like Sparkles or something, and unleash it onto the earth. You can imagine the chaos, especially if that kid is like, you know, kind of like the equivalent of like Joffrey from Game of Thrones. Because not all kids are like precious little snowflakes. Some of them are like literal spawns of Satan is what they are. I remember your olive rolling prowess very well, Bast. You have such vigor. It was almost as if you had terrassalized into a fighting type yourself. How many gyms have you been to when you first came here to mine? Was it your first? Yeah, actually. The Cortona gym is close to the academy, so many young trainers just starting out like to come here first. With that in mind, La Primera asked me to go soft on trainers, like a nice sponge cake. Sponge cake. I feel sad for my sweet little bugs, though, since that means they quite often lose their battles. But opportunities like this get me excited because I can finally show my true skill. Allow me to knead you into submission. Damn! I see where you're going, lady. I like it. Yeah, because kids know how to be responsible or just in a destructive way. Right? Yeah, here we go. Twitter. It's canceling time. Don't expect me to be sweet today, and don't cry when you taste bitter defeat. Can you imagine if she actually successfully, like, kills me? Is it weird that you're eating sponge cake? Nah, I feel like this is an appropriate time to go and eat sponge cake when we're fighting the pastry chef. This Locritz did get to go first, so that is a little bit troubling. A fortress. Ooh. Look how shiny it is. It's time. They're surprisingly decent in the late game. I guess I wouldn't be surprised about that. Uh-oh. Oh, you're just lowering your speed. That's fine. I guess I wouldn't be too surprised with that. I mean, it is really fast if it's going faster than Twitter, right? Heracross. Is Heracross just pure bug or part bug, part flying? As if it is part fighting, Aerial Ace would actually be really good. But I do have an item that boosts fire moves, so it's more advantageous, I guess, for me to use Heat Wave. Yeah. I wasn't gonna take the chance. We're doing good, Twitter. Spidoops. Not gonna lie, I kinda like Katie. Yeah, no. Katie's honestly, nice. She's a sweet lady. I like her too. You should adopt her. She can be our mom. Hey, Katie, you wanna be our mom? Yeah. I remember how I told you earlier, it's like, oh, so far you don't have to really worry about spoilers from the post game if you're watching the stream. And then almost immediately after, Larry did say that he was in the Elite Four, and I was like, oops, I'm just gonna try to quietly ignore it to some degree. Because I just told you that, like, it seemed like everything was fine, so you didn't have to worry about it, and then I felt bad. Because then it did. Perseverance is important for bug types. It's time to leap toward victory. She bringing out her Ursa ring, but it's fine. Oh yeah, you're flying Terra type, but it doesn't really matter. My sweet little bear, show your new form as if you were a bug emerging from its cocoon. Yeah, her Ursa ring about to get a blow up, but we are just going to set it on fire anyway. Twitter is canceling all of this gym on her own, okay? She's a strong, independent bird, and she don't need no other mons. Spidoops has a really good signature move, but because Spidoops isn't really good, that move won't see much play until other things get it. Ah, interesting. I see you're emerging from your chrysalis and become a beautiful new you. Isn't it sweet? Jesus, sweetie pie. That was quite the battle. I must say that your skill rivals that of even La Primera. How sweet it is to battle without holding back, even if I end up losing. I'm beginning to think that going too soft on people may not be good for either party. My culinary teacher, Mr. Kofu, did tell me to put more of myself into my baking after all. Oh, that's nice! Man, I like the canon of having Katie as her adopted mom, because then Kofu really does end up becoming her adopted grandfather, because that sounds like something a dad would do for his daughter, so it's just kind of sweet. I think I may try conducting battles in more of my own style from now on. If trainers complain that the Cortondo gym is suddenly more difficult, I'll just tell them that not all pastries are sweet. Goodbye for now. I hope to see you again someday. I hope to see you again too, ma'am. That was fun. We did it. We beat all of the gym leaders. I also don't get why she sends out a bear and it transforms into a bug. Just because it's basically the mechanic for this whole like thing. So the good thing about having like Pokemon that terrestrialize into like the typing that the gym is like dedicated to is that while it terrestrializes into whatever type that is designated for that gym, it does have a different move set, right? So like for example with Sudowoodo, it was hard for me to counter that one when my ace in that gym for that gym was Twitter, because Twitter was a flying and fire type, and Sudowoodo knew shit like Rock Slide. So then I was forced to actually use Bramble to finish that fight. I think I used Bramble to finish that fight. I'm not sure. I can't remember now. Hello. Am I speaking to Champion Bast? This is Gita. How is your inspection of the gyms going? Done. I like how the one of them was like, how did you get my number? Didn't Nimona give it to you? I never gave her my number either, and yet she knows it. Strange. You've done a wonderful job. Thank you. I was informed by each of the gym leaders that you stopped by to see them. I knew giving you this task was the right decision, Champion Bast. All of them seemed quite happy for the opportunity to battle you. Now, I would like the inspection report from you in person. Join me at the academy at the entrance hall. I will be waiting for you there. They were brave to release this game, so why not? True, though! True! You're on the last Elite Four member! Good. Good luck. After this, you gotta fight Gita. I believe in you. You can do the thing. Alright. We're going to go and heal up. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to be back in Sinnoh. Yeah. I feel that. Like, I don't know, sometimes it feels like what I feel the most nostalgia for in terms of the different regions of Pokemon changes over time. Because for a good while, it used to be, Johto was, my favorite. But I also really enjoyed playing, like, Platinum. So I really like the world of, like, Sinnoh. But then, I can't remember, what was the region called for Pokemon Black and White? Because they really did, I feel like they did a great job with, like, the, like, world design for Black and White. Like, they did some really neat stuff. Johto, yeah. From the, second gen games. I mean, after the release of BDSP, they probably should do, Sinnoh more justice. Yeah, like, I mean, they did, you can say they kind of, did justice for it in Arceus, but not quite, because like Legends of Arceus is a prequel, so like Sinnoh as a region is like not the same. Yeah, Unova. Yeah, I do kind of like Unova, but like I wonder between the two, do I like Johto or Sinnoh more? I feel like when I think of Sinnoh, I think mainly the whole like cave system, you know? Where you could go and find like evolution stones and like plates and all that fun stuff. I love doing that thing. Like digging and everything in there. I spent so much time doing it just for funsies. So that's something I'm nostalgic about in that one. Honestly, it's a shame how BDSP turned out, because I wouldn't touch it. Like, I've tried someone let me try it out for a bit, And that game, unfortunately for me, I think it's the bloom. It had so much bloom on it that it started to give me headaches playing it. So I couldn't play it for like more than an hour without getting a headache. So I can't even, like, for shits and giggles, try to go and play that on stream. Can't even. I don't like Legends of Arceus. That's a shame because I really liked it. Like, it doesn't look good, which is, you know, same problem with this game. This one also, like, looks like a downgrade in terms of, like, you know, just visuals. But the gameplay for it was really good. Like, what they did for the game mechanics, they made catching Pokemon really satisfying, which, you know, is a very important aspect to the game because that is a huge part of that game. So making that good, the combat was also nice and fluid. It felt more fluid like than it does in this one, and it actually is kind of harder. Like, if you could figure out a way to do a kind of Nuzlocke run for this, for Legends of Arceus, that one would actually be a pretty hard one to do, because even if your Pokemon are over leveled, sometimes like something that is weaker, like a lower level than you, can honestly kick your butt really hard. Sword and Shield isn't bad. Like, I agree. If we talk about all of the things that came with Sword and Shield with the DLC, it's not. But the base game before the DLC, it was so clearly rushed and everything that it just spoiled it for me. It left a bad taste in my mouth playing Sword and Shield. And if it wasn't for Legends of Arceus, I would be less enthusiastic about playing Pokemon in the future. But like, they did enough things right for me to really enjoy Legends of Arceus that I was willing to go and give Pokemon Scarlet a chance. And in ways, I'm glad that I'm glad that I did, because despite its problems and everything, I've enjoyed my time with it. If anything, the bugs I find hilarious, right? I'm gonna be honest with you, I actually like Kanto. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Kanto was simple, but like, and everything, but you know, it had its charm to it, especially considering it was the first one. So you definitely get hit with that nostalgia. I actually realized something that makes me appreciate Legends Arceus a lot more. Legends Arceus graphics look awful, but the maps were well made with this. Yes, I think they did a really smart move on their part, where they tried to, what I'll say is, like, they tried to do the Witcher method, which if you don't know, for Witcher, the way how they designed their open world game was that they actually have closed instances, but the instances are really, really big, right? So when you are, like, you go into a certain region and it feels like you have like a huge open world map, but you're actually in a more confined space. But because they made those spaces really, really big, it never feels like you are like trapped in a confined space at all. And there's a lot of there to go and explore. And because they do that, it makes it run at least a little easier for your computer so it's not as labor intensive. Which is kind of what they try to do for Arceus, where they had like areas that are big but they're closed off, so then like you don't have as much like loading issues. It's still not like there weren't bugs or like glitches and problems with it, but it probably helped to prevent even worse things, right? Yeah, Kanto from Gen 1 in 3 games is great. Let's Go Kanto is a waste. Yeah, I mean, I I guess I feel like I'm probably a bit more forgiving of the Let's Go games, and my only reason why is because I knew it was just going to be a spin-off, so it really wasn't going to be like bad. It's like it basically was just like, if you can't go out because you don't have like data or anything to go play Pokemon Go, it's a good alternative, which at the time when it came out, that was the case for me. Like, I couldn't actually really play Pokemon Go, so I got a bit of an outlet playing Let's Go for what it is. Like, but it was okay. It was definitely okay. It's not like one of the best Pokemon games for sure, but yeah. No, it's a mainline. I mean, it is, but it isn't. I don't know. Like, it's basically kind of more in the in-between, you feel me? Which is why, like, it's kind of funny how many people, like, crapped on it when it released and everything. Because they're like, this is a really trash mainline game, but it's like, it technically isn't. It technically is not. But like, I understand. If it's just not your thing, it's not your thing. It's kind of the same way with Arceus 2. As much as like that one, I feel like is one of the best Pokemon games to me in terms of like the mechanics and a lot of the things that they did and brought into that series, which are things that I wish that they would bring in here. Like the kind of more combat system that they use in Arceus would be an interesting thing to do and add a bit more of a level of difficulty, which is something that Pokemon games are struggling with and people are complaining a lot about. The catching stuff would be good too, if they figure a way to like implement it effectively and everything into these games. It would be good, right? Hi, Random! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Let's Go was BDSP levels of easy and its overall downgrade when compared to Fire Red and Leaf Green. Yeah, I love Fire Red. Yeah, me too. Which, hey, if you like watching me play Pokemon, this is probably going to be the last Pokemon Scarlet one, because I'm going to push it. I know I'm almost coming up to like 8 o'clock now, but I want to do this tournament arc. So I don't care how long it's going to take me to do this in one sitting. I will do it. We'll do the tournament arc and finish it on the stream. And then after that, I'm going back to my Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke. So yeah, if you love Fire Red and everything, there you go. You'll be able to see that next week, hopefully, if we can finish this all in one go. Good, and you? I am doing great. Gotten so much done so far. Okay, see you, Pennywise. It was great of you to drop in. Don't worry. If you want to see what happens, the VODs will always be here. They'll go up after the stream is done. Good day, Champion Bass. Now tell me, what do you think of our entrance hall? Do you enjoy being surrounded by books? Yes, I love books. I actually love reading. Surprise! Your goddess loves to read. That's good to hear. It was renovated a few years ago, and I was the one who came up with the new design. But more importantly, I would love very much like to hear your report on the gym leaders. Now that I think about it, this location is perhaps a little too public. Do you know anywhere quiet where we might be able to discuss things a bit more discreetly? I mean, we could go to the chairman's office, we could go to my room. Oh, did Penny just walk by? That's funny. Congratulations, Elijah! You did it! Oh, we actually took her to her room. And luckily, we didn't catch Nimona sniffing and licking her pillows. At least not yet. One of these days, I'm gonna come into this room and that's gonna happen, and I'm just gonna be like, girl, So, this is the dorm room where you live. I have spent a total of like literally 5 minutes in this room. I don't live here. I don't even sleep here. And yet Nimona still licks my pillows. I wonder, is this room what helped nurture your potential as a champion? No. I spent no time in here. Not at all. Not even. Ah, wait, I remember now. You only recently moved into the dormitories. Gita's fine. She doesn't have a good team. Yeah, honestly. I feel that. She's going to be in my closet. I don't have a closet. I actually confirmed that room next to the entrance door, that's the bathroom, which I also have never once been into. I have not gone to the toilet in this entire game. I must have to pee so bad. In the near future, perhaps I'll pay your family's home a visit, if I may. I don't know if we have a bathroom in my house, so hopefully you won't need to go pee there. Oh, nice, Jordan. That sounds like a good team too. Of course, Tickaton is in there because Tickaton is a beast. One day you wake up and she'll be like, "Hey, want to battle?" Yeah, right? Anyway, let's get to the topic at hand. I would very much like to hear your report now that you've inspected the gym leaders. Tell me, which gym leader did you feel was the easiest to face in battle? Just to throw shade at her, because I like Katie, but she was one of the easier ones. Same with Kofu. And that was just because of the type matchup was really, really good for me. But just to throw shade at this woman. Iono! She was like so easy. She was basically like not a challenge at all, you know? Don't tell Gita that she almost kicked my butt, because she like beat Reddit so badly so many times. Don't let her know. Is there even a toilet in any Pokemon game? That's a good question. I don't know. I suspect Nimona's in your walls, probably. Maybe she's in that corner of that window right now, like trying to peek in, but she's like where the curtain is, so her view is blocked. Next time, which gym leader left the strongest impression on you? Next time. Good job, Brian. It was next. The strongest impression. I would say... I want to say Grusha. Because he was a little bit of a challenge. But I want to give love to Larry. Larry needs a promotion. We're telling her Larry, so she hopefully gives him a promotion. Even though Larry was actually kind of easy. Larry, I see. Then, which gym leader gave you the most trouble during battle? Oh, I was kind of thinking along the lines of that's what you meant. I guess because strongest impression to me is like who gave you the most difficulty. Larry again. Give my boy a promotion, please. He deserves it. Larry, I see. Next is the last, most important question. Which gym leader did you like the most? Give my boy a promotion! Larry, I see. You like how all of the answers except for like the one of who is the easiest one, we just say Larry. I beat Gita in like 5 minutes, yet Rika is hard. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like the problem with Gita is that she didn't have a great team to face against you. And that's her downside, because otherwise she would have been fine. But yeah, no, I feel like Rika was more of a challenge. Those are all the questions I have. Thank you very much for your help on this. Plus, she has a Clodsire. Rika has great taste. Your perspective was fascinating, Champion Bast. Yeah, you gonna give my boy Larry a promotion? I have no doubt it will assist me when running the organization. Please accept this as thanks. Yeah, we got a King's Rock. I already have one of those. I was under level 2. Yeah, that's a shame. If you end up saying that Larry was the easiest, but then say he was the biggest challenge, then she must be like, wait, what? Just confused. Rika is, honestly, if I think about which one was my favorite of the Elite Four, like, honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that Larry was like, surprise, surprise, wasn't part of the Elite Four, Rika would definitely win that position hands down. She's one of my favorite characters, honestly. Rika? She's great. I love her. Thanks to you, my schedule has cleared up quite significantly. So I'll most definitely be joining the tournament we discussed in the director's office. Honestly, you know what? I should totally do a YouTube community poll just on who people find as like the best gym leader and the best like Elite Four member. Those are good ideas. Because I'm curious about to see what other people think of different ones too. Because I like certain amount of the gym leaders and stuff, and obviously, I do genuinely like Rika and Larry as Elite Four members. I'm sure Champion Nimona will be pleased too. Oh no! Speaking of which, don't say her name. She's gonna run in here. Well, thanks for letting me visit. I should get back to work now. She's gonna be so jelly that Gita got to be in my room and she didn't. You must be tired. I suggest you take it easy for the rest of the day. Iono is the best. I'm better. I'm just messing. I don't care. Iono is actually kind of funny. Oh, wait. For a second there, the sound went poopy. Plus, I played the game in Italian. I gotta give a hug to which localizer decided to give Rika a Roman accent. That's funny. That actually sounds quite funny. I did not know that. Nimona bursts through the door when she hears her name. Oh, look, there's no Pokeball in my door this time. You should rest for today. Oh, I was supposed to go take a nap. Oh no. Ah, it's so moist! Rika! Wait, did I just go in a coma for a week? Thanks to Nimona's pushing and a bit of cooperation from the Pokemon League, the day finally arrived for the great Pokemon battle competition to be held. Yeah! Let's go! Oh yeah, man! I actually forgot who were the equivalent of Elite Four in the Aloha region. Ah, look. Speak of the devil. Hi, Nimona. I didn't have someone else in my room at all. I didn't, I promise. There's no one there that you need to go and stab in the back later or anything for daring to talk to me at all. Man. What do we say? I'm so glad we just managed to get everything ready for the academy. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what we decide to officially name the tournament. It's a good name, right? Fitting, memorable. But then Arvin went and said we should call it the school battle brawl. So now I'm just like, ugh. Anyway, how you feeling, Bast? In the mindset to do some winning? Yeah, sure. You're ready to win. There's that enthusiasm. Show us what a champion's made of. You're a champion too, woman. You can show people what you're made of. It's so cool that Le Premier is gonna make a guest appearance thanks to your hard work. I wish I didn't have my hands full with the behind-the-scenes admin stuff. I won't ever get to do any battling myself. But I'll seize the chance to do some objective research into what makes you so good. Anyway, let's get going. I'll meet you at the front desk in the entrance hall. No stalling. Of course. Head to the entrance hall. Okay. Oh wait, the game, I think the game was already saving. I am a spastic saver, I'm sorry. I learned my lesson from my very first stream. For all of you guys that don't know, because you know, I was a little babu at the time, a streamer. My very first stream, Red would know, he was there. I played through, like, I did an entire, like, session of the game, and then I lost to, like, an unexpectedly hard fight. And in that entire time, I forgot to save, because I don't, like, remember know how to save in the game. So when I died to that, I lost all of my progress, and I had to start the game from the very beginning again. So, yeah. That's a thing. That's something that happened to me. You should try playing Sifu? What is that? There you are, Bast. You gotta go through the application process with the staff before you can actually participate in the tournament. Ready for the explanation now, mister? Oh, okay. Yeah, Red did clip it for me, and he gave me the clip, so I put it on my channel. I have a short version that I made adjusting it, and then like the full clip there. Big props to Red. Y'all should give him some love and subscribe to his channel, man. Red is a good noodle. He's a good noodle, and he deserves all the love. If you aren't subscribed to his channel already, and like mad props for making that clip for me. Thank you. I really did appreciate it. It's a cool fighting game. Interesting. I don't play fighting games all that much because I just get, like, I'm basically just a noob. So I get into the habit of just like button mashing things, which, I mean, I'm lucky enough that button mashing gets me through like those kinds of games. But yeah, if it's something that seems interesting, then yeah, I'm willing to give it a shot. I mean, the closest I'm doing to a beat-em-up game is Yakuza 0, which is a lot of fun. Sorry, there will be no Yakuza stream this week, but there will be. I will be doing it. I'm just flip-flopping between Breath of the Wild and Yakuza, so they're just gonna have to share that same time slot. It's fine. But yeah, I feel like the last like actual fighting game that I played was like this Toho one specifically, right? I think you might be able to see Red's channel if you click on his name, I think. Oh no, I can't seem to do it on my PC. I'm curious if I were to click. Yeah, so on my phone, if I can click on Red's name in chat, and the first thing that shows up as an option is go to channel, so you might be able to. If not, oh, that's only for mods. Okay. Well, you know what? Let me see if I can help you out then. I'm doing it. I am going to grab your link. If here for some reason, oh wait. Oh, it's because I need to click here. Hang on. I'm grabbing it. I really need to clean out my tabs. I really do. I had to do a lot of scrolling once I clicked that. No. No, you're going to accept it. Take it. Go there if you want to subscribe to Red's channel. He's a good noodle and he deserves it. You're welcome. Accept my affections. Perfect. Good content. Yeah. You're welcome. Back to it now. All right, the rules of the Academy tournament are as follows. Any student or faculty member of the Academy may enter. Oh! Oh, nice. So we might actually be able to fight our teachers. Ah, no, man. I love doing it. I'm glad at least that, like, I have at least enough of a following that I can do something like that now. Right? I like promoting other people. It's just that I have not been in the position so far to really do it where like it will make any of an impact. It probably still won't make much of an impact, but you know, I want you to get something, okay? You deserve it, especially for like doing something for me. It's only fair, right? That's what we do. Yeah, you tell him, DKP. Especially when it comes to your turn. I'm not done with you yet. Your opponents will be random and only winners will advance to the next round. Opponents will be matched by lottery and the lottery is run by people in charge. That means you'll have no idea who you'll be facing until you meet them in the battle court. Winners, as I said, will get to advance to the next round. Oh, nice! Yay, more subs! More subs for Red. But lose one so you're knocked out. No more battles for you after that. Okay, the last trainer standing, the only person to win all their matches will be deemed the best of all the Academy's aces. Thanks very much. We hashed out the tournament rules with help from Director Cavell. Based on the number of entrants so far, you'd probably have to win 4 times to take it all. Don't forget, you might go up against the faculty too. They're tough. Tough stuff, so good luck and go be even tougher. I'm on it. Oh! Oh, really? Oh, you shouldn't have. That'd be really sweet of you if you do, though. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, clipping and stuff, it takes a while, obviously, right? Nice. Thanks, Darkrai and Darkrai's friend. The only person allowed to beat you is me. Of course, Nabona. Please talk to me when you're ready to take part. Okay. I think we're good. Like, look at us. With the exception of Reddit. Let's see if we can actually help Reddit a little bit to get to level 70. Don't know how strong it is. Come on, you can do it. You can root Reddit. You can become level 70. I believe in you. Oh, you're so close. You're so close. Yay! Yeah, it does. That's why I had a clip compilation on hold for a year. Yeah, understandable. I was trying like, because I was able to successfully do a clip of my mortuary assistant, like, stream. And it actually turned out quite well. I'm actually quite proud of that. The only downside is that the game lagged, or at least like it made my mono lag sometimes, which was a shame. But I was trying to do like clips for Pokemon Scarlet, right? Especially now that I beat the game and everything. And I I wanted to at least have like a compilation for maybe like each stream or something lasts for 30 minutes tops, and that first stream is over an hour. So I'm like trying to figure out how to like condense it, and I'm just putting it on the back burner. I feel like right now what is more important to focus on if you want to at least try to grow at a decent pace, shorts. Shorts are definitely worth it if you can get the time frame down. Like if you can get it down, because if you're fortunate enough and you know what you're doing, you can get some of them to go viral. I've only so far had 2 of mine go viral, and by viral I mean like they at least got over 1K views, which gave me a huge boost in subs as a result. If you can do that, even like the ones that don't like go viral, that don't reach 1K, like they get attention. You'll get rewarded for that. So it's worth like doing, considering like how simple, like how easy it is. It can take me like maybe a day at most, or like a couple of hours to create a short. So do that. Trust me, you'll get better. Yeah, editing is hard. Like I only kind of benefit in that I sometimes am just kind of naturally analytical. So like when I like something, like for example, I watch a lot of YouTube videos and everything, and I've always kind of wanted to be a YouTuber ever since like gaming YouTube like blew up and became a thing. But I did not have the computer capable of being able to do so, which is why it's taken me so long to like finally get on the scene now, and worked for me because VTubing like it actually has a real natural appeal for me. This is kind of like a good middle ground. Do you do art? I don't suck at like doing art, but like I've always ever done it as something that was just a fun thing to do. So I usually like what I was good at is doing sketches, and it would just be me like doodling whenever the rare time I feel like. I would not call myself an artist in any degree, and I am currently learning, or rather struggling to figure out how to use like an art pad, like a sketch pad on PC, because I was so used to like when I would do like doodles or sketches and stuff, I would just do it on paper, right? You want to see a Bast drawing now? Yeah, I feel like the only way that I'd make a decent Bast drawing is if I just like have my model just to stare at, right? And just like do the sketch there. But can I see your art? I unfortunately don't actually have any art that I can show. Main reason being is that the notebooks that I used to have, where I do an occasional like sketch and everything, I've had to throw them out long time ago. And one of the times where I was moving, I could only carry so much things with me, and unfortunately those notebooks, which I'm kind of honestly, I'm sad that I was forced to throw those out, because I wouldn't call myself an artist at all. That's not my main passion or what I did a lot. I did a lot more like story writing. Like that was the thing that I did. So I lost a lot of the like short stories or like random projects of writing that I would do in those notebooks along with drawings. And frankly, even if I did still have them, I would feel bad about posting them anyways, because like they are like basically just pencil drawings, so they're not going to come out all that great taking a picture of them on my phone to show. Just got here, so I gotta know, what's your favorite Pokemon? Ooh, that is a conversation. I don't think I could ever narrow down a very specific Pokemon that I like, but like there's plenty. Like I like Eevees. I do like all of the evolutions, but I have a couple of favorite evolutions there. I love Growlithe, Vulpix, and those evolution lines. I love the Houndour line. Obviously I like Meowth and Persian. And like, I don't know, there's just a lot. There's a lot. Like in this party right now, I would say my favorite like 3 in this current party alone is Tankette, who is Hilda, like Mouscarada, which is Bramble, and Clodsire, which is Reddit, like just from this region. And even then, from this game alone, there's a lot of like fairy types and stuff that I really do like and enjoy. But yeah, art isn't so hard once you keep doing it. Yes. For me, what it feels like though is that I have to get in a very specific mood to want to start drawing, which doesn't happen often, honestly. But being a VTuber and hopefully one day being able to upgrade my model, right? It's that stuff can get really expensive. If you want, like, people like now, like the price tag for like really good high effort like model and everything is like in the thousands. It's really expensive. So, and also I have to say this, considering that I am using a dark skinned model as someone who wanted at least some form of representation for herself, it can also be kind of tricky to find an artist that is willing or knows how to do that. So learning how to do it yourself, being able to do your own like artwork, or like get to a point where you could actually make your own VTuber model yourself, would be a great asset to learn. But that's just something that I have to work on, and I'm going to slowly try to work on that, but finding the time can be a little bit tricky. So I don't know, I just have to learn how to do good time management is what I mean. Tell me why I should subscribe. Honestly, if you just enjoy like shit talking here with me and the community, and enjoy like watching what I do, subscribe. If you aren't all that interested, that's okay. It's okay. I don't like to tell people like they absolutely have to, like you have to subscribe, even though obviously it benefits me a lot to say yes, please, like sub, do it right now, smash that like button and everything. But like honestly, do it if you like the stuff. You don't have to if you don't enjoy the time, right? Yes, I know. I just kind of didn't want to go and read it out loud, I'm not gonna lie, but I do appreciate what Red said. Art always comes in handy when you think of a character and you just want to remember and then when, yeah, understandable. For me, I'm more used to oh no, I connected to the internet, I didn't mean to do that. I'm more used to writing characters, so I'll write like character descriptions and everything, and that's something I like to do. Like I said, I'm definitely more of a writer than I am like an artist, but I can act like I would be someone who could maybe get decent at it if she can take the time and effort and learn properly. So that's just on me. I could hopefully learn how to do it someday, right? Aw, thank you, TKP, that was sweet. Let's do this tournament arc before you guys like make me too bashful and everything. Thank you, Tem. Also, I gotta say, I like your avatar. I like Undertale. So seeing little Tem over there, it's cute. Imagine Bast on Hololive, right? that would be like the dream for some people, unless they want to like stay they want to stay like independent, which is cool. Obviously, the other dream is to get into a big industry like Hololive. I think is probably the biggest. I also personally like Ninji Sanji characters as well. I say characters like they're not real people, but like I like some of the people in Ninji Sanji for sure. Oh, you're an Undertale fan? Yes. I'm not good at the game, but like I really enjoyed watching it when it came out and everything, and I do like the characters and everything and the music. Sometimes I just listen to the music. Like I'll just I need to like do something, so I put music on the side, and every once in a while it'll just be like I'll find like a compilation of all of the boss music they're like in the game and just have that play in the background while I'm doing stuff. It's great. It's fun. I actually played 2 games made by Tamijo. Oh, nice. Also like that you said that you can do a good Temi voice. I like that. That'd be cool to hear. Yeah, okay, it's time. It's time. Obviously, like songs like Megalovania, like slap. They slap so hard. Who's my favorite Undertale character? This one's probably gonna just be like, she's mid, she's just like everybody else. But honestly, it feels sometimes like it's kind of a battle between Sans and Papyrus. Maybe I might actually have a preference for Papyrus. As much as I like Sans, because Sans is like a kind of like a complex character. Personally, I do definitely find him relatable in a lot of ways, which a lot of people do, but like Papyrus is genuinely just so wholesome. I love that about him. And much like Sans, who just wants the best for his bro and to protect his bro, I also feel protective of his bro, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, but just objectively, Sans is one of like those really well done characters. Yeah. You played Deltarune, but you haven't played Undertale? No, Deltarune's also pretty good too. I would suggest since you've played Deltarune, try Undertale. Get into that. That was what got people into the series and everything. It's what brought its like, you know, claim to fame. It's worth it. Definitely. The community sometimes like does have a reputation of being toxic, but that can be said about a lot of communities. You can always find like toxic people in anything, right? Yeah, obviously the meme Sans is lazy, but when you learn kind of why he's lazy, that's where his depth comes in, right? That's where I say, like, you know, he's complex and everything, and oddly relatable. For those of you that don't know. If you know, you know. Yeah, it looks fun. I played it a bit and willing to play. Yes. Yeah, And that's true. Most communities do have like a toxic side to them. It's inescapable. If you like a thing, there's going to be other people that are like, I like this thing too, and I'm going to gatekeep the crap out of it. It's like, right, thanks for ruining it for everybody else. Some of you will certainly have heard of the happy news. We have a new champion here in the Raja Academy. Yeah, it's me. I'm the new champion. Hello. Yes, none other than our very own Miss Bast. Yeah, boy has 1 health and is really good at dodging. You know what that makes me think of? Sans is just the Undertale version of a cheetah. He put all of his stats in speed and nothing else. And yet he's one of the hardest bosses to beat in the game. Unlike a cheetah, who is very, very easily beatable. I love cheetahs so much, but they're weak. They're not built for much. Not actually play Undertale because fans were too pushy. It was basically thrown by someone to play it. Yeah, unfortunately, there's someone that I know that couldn't get into the game because they had a lot of friends who were Undertale fans, and they didn't even intentionally do it because this was their first time playing the game, but they killed a character in there, and then their friends literally called them a monster, like unironically, not joking sort of way. Like they got really aggressive with them with that, and that soured their ability to like even get into the game at all because of what they did, which sucks, but you know, it is what it is. You should play Osu. Man, I haven't played Osu in a while. I might not, only because I'm better at rhythm games if I'm playing it on my phone, and I have no way to stream games on my phone, to be honest, or else I would. Not because I'm a lot better when I can actually like touch the buttons and everything for it versus doing it on a computer. It's much harder to play Osu on a computer. Plus, since if I were to stream it, I would have to, bless me, I would have to do songs that I would know will not get me like strike with a copyright claim, because the second I do it, I'm a goner. Like in this game, when I did the end credits, which if anyone here else is a streamer who is streaming Pokemon, like this game, and you haven't beaten the game yet, when the end credits roll, an Ed Sheeran song is going to start playing. Mute that ASAP. If you do not mute that ASAP, you will get a copyright claim. That's what happened to me. I thought I got, I hit it fast enough to not get caught, but unfortunately, apparently muting the program which I'm streaming from, like streaming this game from, did not do it. You have to just immediately hit mute in OBS for it to work, because I goofed up and I didn't do it on OBS. I did it on the program, and I thought that would mute it. It didn't mute it, so it went on long enough for me to get struck. But I think you should be fine if like you were really, really fast on that trigger. Like you have to get ready when you're at like that ending cutscene of the game to be prepared to mute that shit. That'll save you some trouble if you don't want to have to go later and edit it in post, which I think I forgot to do. I think I may have forgotten to do that, so I'm gonna have to go and fix that myself. Anyways, back to it. I'm going off on tangents. I am sorry, guys. I know you're here to also watch me play a game, and I'm like chatting with you guys, but honestly, it's fun, right? Yeah, YouTube is unforgiving, and again, thanks Nintendo. thanks for doing that. I usually don't have to worry about that with a lot of games. The only other game I've ever had to worry about that happened, because it did happen, was my first game that I streamed, Fairy Fencer F, and that was because I let the loading screen, like the title screen, be on too long, so it was doing its like anime intro because it's a JRPG. That got flagged, but that's something to expect. So that one is a lot easier to avoid, right? But it's a shame. Wow, way to go, champion! Yeah, I'm the champion, I remember. It gives me a great joy to see one of our students achieve this feat during their time at the academy. Today's tournament was organized by our student council president, Miss Nomona, in celebration of her friend's accomplishment. I invite all of you here to see yourself and the impressive strength of our new champion. Yeah, everyone's gonna want to fight me! Not to mention the talent of those students claiming the spotlight for the first time. Man, I can't wait to bully so many other kids and the teachers. I get to bully the teachers. I love bullying teachers. And of course, the superb battle prowess and acumen of our esteemed faculty. I find it more fun when you chat with us. Understandable. I do actually enjoy chatting with you guys. You know, I feel like I might actually be at a point where I could do a full-on chat screen. Why can't we send money to you? Basically because I am not monetized yet, so I don't have any of the options of which people can donate to me while I'm streaming. The only way I will be able to do that is if I were to set up like a Patreon and put like the links to the Patreon on like my page or something like that, which I'm too small at this point to even bother doing that. So I'm honestly going to wait until like I'm getting like closer to monetization to go and set all of that stuff up. If I can make it to monetization, then sure, people can donate to me and everything, but there really is no point at this point for anyone to do so, right? Majima is the most cringy yet entertaining character in any game. Mood. I don't know, I could probably find a more annoying character in something. I just can't think of one right now. Alright, let's jump right into the first round, everyone. Who's the fates paired up today? Oh shoot, I probably should have gotten bot potions. How old am I? I don't know. Like, how long has it been since Egypt has fallen into superpower, huh? Like maybe 5,000 or something. Or if you're asking what the vessel that I use age is, I'm not going to be giving those details away. Mainly because I've made a promise with my vessel to keep their like identity for the most part, like private. I have my reasons. I can't explain, nor do I need to really, because saying what I just said is enough. But yeah, I'm sorry. You could probably guess, right? Well, yeah, that's why I said, like, basically, I don't know, maybe 5,000. I am an Egyptian goddess. I am, but I have been forced, like, I've basically been the equivalent of what you mortals would call isekai'd into this timeline. Oh, you gotta go, Darkrai? Okay. Bye. It was nice of you to drop in. I hope you had a fun time, and I'll see you some other time, okay? So yeah, age is kind of hard, because when I was isekai too, it was basically the day I was conceived. So that's why I'm like, shoot, I don't know. What about Anubis? Well, Anubis is probably pretty old. You know, Anubis was around before me. And he's probably, you know, he didn't get isekai'd the day he was born. Just dropped off without a care or concern. Raw. Ra's a dick. Just let you know that. Ra's bad. He might be my dad, but that's what makes it worse. Basically just got dropped as the equivalent of a baby. So rude. Oh, we have to fight Arvin as our first. Oh no. I'm gonna have to beat up your Mabostiff. I'm gonna hit it with, like, actually I can't hit it with a giant hammer. Rip. You've got to be kidding me. Up against my little champion buddy right from the first round? So how about it, Bast? Bet you're surprised to see me in this tournament, right? I mean, yes, and it's very unfortunate that I'm going to have to send your Mabostiff to the hospital again. Man, you're gonna have to pay so much. Yeah, that's right. That dumbfounded expression is what I wanted to see. See, when we went down into Area Zero, it really drove home for me how I need to get stronger. Okay, Temmie. It was nice of you to drop by. I hope you had a good time. Oh, you should be back in like 10 minutes? Okay, well, it's probably going to take me longer than 10 minutes to go and finish anyways. I thought you were going off for the night. Yakuza 7 looks fun. Yeah. I can't wait to play some of the other Yakuza games because I'm having fun with Yakuza 0, which is my first one, and obviously it's a prequel to the other games. And if that one's been a great time for me, I can't wait to see what the other games are going to be like. So, like, in the future, I am going to do more Yakuza content. Probably not right away after finishing Yakuza 0, but it will definitely be something like on the cards for me in the future. We'll see. So I've been doing some special super serious training with Mabostiff in my team. Yeah, that's true. This is, luckily, the Pokemon world doesn't go by the American healthcare system or Japan's healthcare system, because Japan, you also have to go and pay as well for healthcare. Thankfully, because boy, will he be paid hefty fees for that Mabostiff. If we ever end up in trouble again, I want to be there fighting beside you on the same level. So today, I'm here to win, even if it might only be by a stroke of luck. Get a taste of this. Arvin's here with some spicy new flavor for you. Mmm, delicious. I want to try out your spicy sandwiches, my boy. My son. Man. Must feel weird. Because, like, imagine you had to fight your mom. Because, yes, I've adopted Arvin. He is my son. Want you and me to be on the same level. Ah, yes, you're greeted. I don't think I have anything that really will... Actually, no, I do. Okay. Twitter, do your damage. Get out. I'm sure... Sega? Yeah, Sega has the strength. It's got a fighting move. So Sega will actually be able to do things, right? Here you also pay, but they give you a discount if you're really sick. I hope it's not too much. That'd suck. Yeah, there you go. Sega Saturn showing us that she is the superior console. Ooh, I may have made a mistake because he's about to send out his spicy fire plant. That's okay. We have Twitter. Twitter can handle this. it's a papyrus. Hello there, papyrus. I am not a human, actually. Surprise, surprise. But this is Pokemon Scarlet. TKP, this is Digimon. Oh man. I don't know, I've heard some things like, for the most part, where Digimon games aren't that good, which is a shame because I actually like Digimon, like the show, more than I've ever liked the Pokemon games. I am not immortal. I am an Egyptian cat goddess. In fact, I call my loyal subjects here mortals because most of you are. I've had a demon once, though. Pop into chat. Can't really call a demon a mortal. They can be squishy though. Rip. Aw, man. Tank it, why did you have to miss? Now anytime we switch out, we're gonna get stealth rocked. You tried. That sucks, Red. That does suck. Didn't do enough. We could superpower. It will lower our, like, everything. Nah, we won't. We'll just Hydro Pump our way out. Digimon's Hyper Sleuth is alright, but your character walks very slow, and the game is also pretty slow for the first 30 hours. That sucks! Yeah, that sounds about right. Frisk and Sans causing some mischief. Okay, we're going to take the damage that is going to transpire when we switch out. I think Twitter should be able to handle this. Maybe even take out this Toad Scroll in one hit. Ooh, I hear it. The switch out was actually really, really painful. Damn. Go. Oh, wow. Are you kidding me? Why is that the one time that you fail? Well, okay. Fine. The one time you don't hit it when you actually could. It's okay, Sega Saturn's got this. Flamethrower. We just need to hit it one more time. Oh, shoot. Oof. One more, we got this. Yeah! Good, a Cloyster. We should switch to Bramble. The Cloyster does have ice moves. It should still be okay. Flower Trick is super effective consistently. Like, it crits all the time, and it will be super effective against a Cloyster. We can eat up the damage a little bit, it's fine. There we go. Perfect. Then the last one to fight is his Mabostiff. I think Hilda will be good. Hilda's like, yes, let me out. Let me kick its butt. Man. I really should play through, like, Fire Emblem 3 Houses for you guys. Just so that you can see Hilda and you can understand why I named my Tinkaton after her. Ha ha ha! Nerd! Man, I wish I had money. That would be good. Ooh, Skitter Smack also super effective. Let's light up the school battle brawl, Mabostiff, brighter than anyone else. Aw, my boy. I'm gonna make you so sad when I have to send your Mabostiff to the Pokemon Center again. Fun fact, you once found a shiny Cloyster by accident. Nice! I found it while I was shiny hunting an Outbreak and just ran into me. Wow. Oof. Oh no, I didn't realize you had a fire move. Oh no. Shame. Oh wait, you're fairy type. I didn't realize that Hilda was actually a fairy type. But yeah, was that a bad thing if you found the Cloyster, unless you were looking for it or you don't mind it, right? Because yeah, I found that it was pretty easy in this game to just stumble upon shinies. Like, I don't even have the shiny charm yet. I've gotten a total of like 3 shinies in the game so far, and my first one came from a raid. I didn't even realize it was shiny. I just captured it because like I didn't have it, so it was like, oh well, free dex entry. While grinding, ended up being a shiny. You're so strong and cool. I'm really proud to call you my best friend, you know? More like, proud to call me your mom, because you don't have a mom anymore, so I can be your mom. And the winner of this first round is Champion Bast. Yeah! Now, are you gonna heal my crap or give me an opportunity to do it? Ooh, the strength of a champion is legit. It hurts to lose, but I'm proud of you, little buddy. Maybe I should think about going around to all of those gyms myself sometime. You better try just as hard as I would have in round 2 for me. Man, he'll be over leveled as crap for those gyms when he does. So I think it's safe to say Arvin will become another champion in his own right, in his own time. Next up is the second round. I'm sure you're ready to hear the matchup. Let's get to it. Champion Bast will be facing Juck, the biology teacher. Oh, that's my homework teacher. Hello, Bast. I heard you went out on your treasure hunt and would end up becoming a champion. That's quite the achievement. I guess I'm the homeroom teacher for 2 champion-ranked students now. Man, you must feel really happy. I actually haven't found a shiny from a raid yet. Granted, I didn't do any raids, but still, I think they're full odds even with the shiny charm. Yeah, I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Speak in a soft voice? You mean like ASMR? Do you like this? Do you like when I speak soft and soothingly into the microphone? Like this? I know people would dig that, and that's something that a lot of people are quite into. Frankly, I don't think that I have such a calm and soothing, alluring voice to do ASMR, but you know, that's a thing. That is a thing that people do and enjoy. And hey, I like nice voices too. They're nice. I guess in the homeroom teacher for 2 who... Yeah, I already read that. It is calm. It is cool. Much like the gentle waves of the water. But then... I don't know what that actually means. I don't know what that means. But I had to say it. It was just there. And it was just like, okay. I mean, I can do some random voices. Like, you guys hear sometimes when I want to be a mature woman. Where I want to talk in this kind of what sounds like a potentially alluring voice. I'll do it like this. Right? It does certainly fit a mature, elegant lady's stature, if you want to go and present something like that. And then I could talk like this. You know, all high pitch and stuff. Kind of like, more like a kitty type voice. Yes.
Yes, if you like cute voices like this, with the high pitchedness, I can totally do that.
And hell, just for a curveball, like, oh my god, I can't believe that, like, not a lot of people do, like, a Valley Girl voice. Why doesn't anybody, like, do a Valley Girl voice that's, like, so totally fetch, you know? Some people love and hate my Valley Girl voice at the same time because it's, like, it's too on the nose for them. It's too on the nose for them, so they're like, man, you're so good at that. I hate it. Especially, I don't look like I'm a Valley Girl, like, remotely. So, like, they're like, what the actual hell? Today is truly a blessing. I'm glad you like my voices. I'm not a voice actor, but I would totally just for the hell of it, just for funsies, want to learn how to, like, do voice acting, because that would be an awesome skill to have, especially for games where you, like, where there's a lot of dialogue. Like, for example, Danganronpa. I've played that game and streamed it for, like, a friend of mine, like, when I played it the first time together, Danganronpa 2 in particular, because that one I never saw anything for, right? I got introduced to Danganronpa from the anime. So I played the second game when that became available for PC, and I did it on stream for a friend, and I had to do all the voices, and, like, I only have, like, I'm not, like, a voice actor, so I can't do, like, a huge a variety of different voices for, like, every single character, but I would do certain, like, voices or certain inflections that they really enjoyed the experience of, like, watching me do that because of what I was doing with the characters and everything. Yeah, your Valley Girl was way less annoying than another one I heard recently. Damn! Well, I feel flattered there. Because it's funny, because it's like, the whole point of the Valley Girl voice, if you're doing it like that, is to kind of, like, be annoying and everything.
Because people find Valley Girls, like, so annoying because of the way they talk and everything. But, you know, it can be fun. It can totally be fun. Why aren't you having fun? Why are none of you having fun with my Valley Girl voice? Why do you all get offended by it?
Anyways, back to our teacher being impressed by us. Well then, let's get started, shall we? Here's hoping I do okay. Oh, I don't know what you got, buddy, but we're gonna try to kick its butt. And actually, because we've never fought a teacher before, we don't even know whose ace in the hole is going to be or what it's going to be. Oh, this one's actually going to be a bit spicy. Show me what you've got in your own way and at your own pace. Well, you have an Arcanine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my damage, and I'm going to dip, and then I'll bring Tankette out. Right? This is the advantage of having U-turn. Pretty useful.
I'm, like, totally having fun. Girl, you're literally like a blast.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Ooh, you got hit with a recoil, but it's all Gucci. Flare Blitz. Again. You get to hit twice, but it's fine so long as I get my Hydro. Yeah! There we go. And Arcanine is dead. Perfect. Lurantis. Ah, you. Okay. Twitter. You need to cancel a certain teacher now. I'm sure he's done something to offend. Do it. Murder it. Nice! It's fun unlocking Koraidon. Koraidon's pretty cool. I wonder what Miraidon's, like, abilities are and everything. Mudstale. Okay, Bramble. I'll go with Bramble just because Bramble hasn't fought yet. He is the main protag of our harem anime after all, so he needs to show his girls what he's capable of doing to show them why they all need a swoon over him. He is definitely flashy, I'll give him that. He's better than any of your standard harem anime protagonists because Bramble has a personality. Slowbro. Oh, we'll actually stay for that one. The Slowbro is like both water and psychic, so this is going to work out well. Hit him with that crit. Yeah. Suck it, nerd. One hit and it's dead. Teach got nothing on me. I have Murano's Electric and Dragon. Yeah, makes sense. You're gonna send out a Swallet. Yeah, Poison is weak against ground. So Bramble, not Bramble, sorry. Bramble goes away. Reddit comes out to play. Hell yeah, look at that beauty. She is beauty. She is grace. She's going to get her Reddit moderators all over your face. Oh. I didn't know you... Oh. Really? Oh. She gave it clutch! I was expecting it was like, oh great, now I have to go and waste a full heal on Reddit just to maybe get poisoned again. Nope. Nope. She was just like, oh, you're going to freeze me? Nah, man. I got this, bro. Reddit. What a good noodle. Reddit is such a good noodle. Wow, you sure are strong. Is there some secret in the way you raise your Pokemon? I pumped them full of candy. I literally shoved these bastards throughout the entirety of my game full of candy every single time that I had to be off stream. Just a little energy and you'll have it. Now watch as my Pokemon terrasilize. Oh, it's his last one. What are you terrasilizing into? If I'm lucky, it's another Psychic. So then, yep, I'm lucky. I'm in luck. Yeah, boy! Night Slash! You got this. Wow, an Energy Ball? You're really gonna use a grass move on a grass type Pokemon? You know what, you tried. Props to you, you tried. There was an attempt. There we go. Second person down. Who's going to be a third? Is Penny going to surprise us? Just be like, hi, it's me again. Can you speak another language? No, unfortunately. I can't. I am trying to slowly learn Japanese, but like, I cannot ever confidently, well, at least not right now, confidently speak fluent Japanese. That is not something I'm capable of doing right now. But yeah, the winner of the second round battle is Champion Bast. And obviously I went to school, so I did like, and like most people that go to their like, you know, second language class at whatever like country you're in, unless you're really into it, you barely learn anything. So like I can only say like a few French words, like, you know, bonjour, je m'appelle Bast Neser. And I can count to 10. I can do that. I can also say something like, you know, je suis un hamburger, mangez-moi, mangez-moi. And for all of you that don't know French, all I literally just said was, I'm a hamburger. Eat me, eat me. That is a phrase I learned and public school French. Count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's how you count to 10 in French. And that's as far as I can remember, honestly. Didn't really care for French. Didn't really care. Most of my teachers, honestly, for French, sucked. So, like, it really did not help me, like, get into wanting to learn French at all. Except, like, honestly, the first teacher I ever had, you know, that introduced me to French for the first time. She was actually good. And I had high expectations, and I actually enjoyed learning from her. And then it was all downhill after that. Okay, ikadakimasu. Right? I fed my kid dinner. Yay, congratulations. You did it, you won. What did you give everyone? What did you make? Make me hungry right now. Because boy, I'm gonna want to eat after. You beat me. You're quite the strong trainer, aren't you, Bast? You're more fit for the teaching profession than I am with that boundless confidence of yours. Is that all it takes to become a teacher? Just beat you in a Pokemon battle in this world? You know what? It makes a lot of sense. Considering how this universe, the Pokemon universe attitude towards children and everything, just letting them run wild and loose into the world. Yeah, I'm not surprised that one of the criteria for being a good Pokemon teacher is just being able to beat people in a battle. I want to forget Portuguese to learn Japanese. That's not how things work. Mr. Jock, did I hear you correctly just now? Uh-oh. Hi, Director. Are you angry with me? Well, I'm gonna go get yelled at. Good luck in the coming battles. Oh, rip our professor. Poor guy. But yeah, no, being bilingual kicks all sorts of ass. For those that, like, do it because, like, either you're an immigrant to a foreign country from where you originate from, so you had to learn 2 languages, or you're raised by a family that know different languages, or just did the effort to learn yourself. You're kick-ass. You should be proud. You're awesome. And everyone envies you, including me, honestly. I wish. Learning, like, languages is very hard, so, like, I am genuinely very impressed by people that can speak fluently in more than one language. Rice and beefsteak, nice. That's nice. Finally, only 4 trainers remain. Time for our contestants to face their 3rd matches, everyone. Feel like no language is better than the other. I mean, it is really, like, part of it is a preference. Others are, like, for example, I've known a lot of ESL people, which is English, which stands for English as a Second Language. That's usually the term that they would use in school for that. I know a lot of those people that say that they hate English, and the only reason why they do, and it's not because they hate say, like, speaking it or something, or hate, like, English people or whatever, like English fluent people. It's because English is one of the hardest languages in the world to learn. If you don't, like, if you weren't, like, if you didn't grow up in a household or anything that speak fluent English, to learn it, like, that way as you're, like, developing as, like, a child, it can be a very hard language to learn. So I really don't envy people that have to learn to speak English when that's not their native tongue. It's really impressive when they can do that. Ah, we gotta fight this teacher. Oh, soon, new kid. The school battle brawl is for deciding the strongest trainer in the academy, right? Man, I'm so pumped up. There's no better place for me to show off my strength. And here, you're the reason we're having this tournament. You have my thanks for that. I liked learning English. I learned playing MMOs as a teenager. Hey, that is definitely one way to learn it. It's kind of like if you end up learning like Japanese from like anime or like, you know, just watching like Japanese dramas and stuff like that. It's a good practical way to engage with it and learn if you can. But since I am the battle studies teacher here, I can't very well lose in the battle, can I? So don't expect me to go easy on you. I'm going to give it all I've got. Yeah. Okay. There's no guarantees of what kind of types she'll have, but I feel like she would have fighting types. Oh, look. Good thing Twitter is first. Let's have a good, clean battle, okay? Best of luck. Luckily, fighting types are weak against birds, and they're also weak against fairies, so Tankette and Twitter are going to be pretty good for this. Don't die. Good. Close combat still does a lot of damage, even if you're resistant to it. Go, Twitter! Yes! Perfect. Twitter is officially canceled for links. Taros. Taros is part fighting still. So we can stay. Oh! Oh, it's the water one. Oh shoot, I wasn't expecting that. You know, I think I'm gonna take my damage and I'm going to dip. Bye! I'm not risking it. I like how funny it looks. Ooh. I could actually use Bramble for this, but I think it's actually safer for me to use Tankette because fighting is strong against dark, and since he's part dark, I wouldn't want to chance it. Yeah, that worked out. Alright, play rough. Go, Tankette. Show him why your name is the way it is. I like learning English, yeah. Oh, I just read that again. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, some of my ESL friends did not enjoy learning it. It just be how it be, you know? But hey. Yeah! Metacham! It's part psychic, but it's also part fighting. So Aerial Ace will do wonders on it. Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting that. Oof, you can do it. You can actually beat this still. Chat broke for a second. I fixed it though. I won't let chat leave me. Halucha, huh? Yeah, let's switch back to Tankette. Oh, chat, why do you keep dying? I have to speedrun the classes in the game because I didn't know there were classes. Yeah, I didn't realize that either because I barely touched the school the entire time that I was like doing things. So I just like, I didn't realize. Oh, you thought LOL was an emote back then? I don't blame you. Man, back in the MMO days, those are like the earliest where I could play a game that I didn't have to like worry about like not being able to touch it because it was on somebody's console. Ooh, earthquake. Ah, that shouldn't do much. Tankette! Why? Why do you miss? Now I'm gonna have to heal you. We'll do fine. After the school, I'm gonna crush Team Star. Yeah. Sounds like a good plan. Okay. You should be fine now. tank it. Why can't you go first? There you go. Our health is running low. We're gonna want to stay in. I don't want to use Hilda. You've got a real fight in you, kid. This battle's really stoking my fighting spirit. And yeah, the reason why I don't want to use Hilda is because fighting, I'm pretty sure, is strong against steel. Yeah, let's see. Aim to push past your limits day by day. Osu! Girl really want to play Osu? You're in the wrong game, girl. Child, you're in the wrong game. Good job defeating the fire type leader in that gym. Let's see. Yeah. I think we might be able to survive another hit. I'm not 100% sure. Damn it. Ooh. Yeah. If I didn't have very limited max potions, and I've got one more fight to go through, I would use my max potion, but I don't, because I didn't think of prepping myself first. I'm gonna have to waste more time just buying time with the potion. The heal stall strat. It's a legitimate strategy. Give it your all. That'll make the taste of victory even sweeter. Close combat. We still survive it. Alright. Everything is falling. Everything's falling. If we can actually make this hit, we might get this. Yes! There we go. Perfect. That's what you get for using close combat! Ha! Suck it, nerd! Perfect. Alright. We got one more person now, and then we win this tournament. I've seen you honed your skills, new kid. Oh, Sue. Yeah, I just did not think about it. I did not think we wouldn't have an opportunity when I hit it, to go buy stuff. No way, I got crushed. But still, got something great out of this battle. This was a massive chance for me to grow. You may be surprised to hear this, but we adults are still learning every day too. It's true! You don't just stop learning once you stop being a kid. That's why we're always harping on you kids to study. Turns out we actually do know what we're talking about. I think that's a little bit generous. I'm just gonna say, thanks for the battle. Keep aiming for the top in the school in this tournament. Don't forget. Osu! 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 Okay. Okay, lady. There's one last match of this tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to introduce the two trainers who will be facing off to finally determine who is the strongest in the academy. It's Champion Bast up against... and it's Gita. A special guest joining our tournament, the top champion, Gita. Good day, Champion Bast. I had a feeling I would meet you in the finals. Honed strength against honed strength. Such a clash is what captures the crowd and makes their hearts race. This is extremely close to what I would call my ideal world. As the chairperson for both the Pokemon League and the Academy, I find this situation to be incredibly satisfying. Now, if we both push each other to greater heights, we will achieve greater synergy. Come, Champion Bast, our battle will inspire all those who watch us today. Let me show you the full might of the top champion. Alright, this will only depend on if you still have the exact same team that you had before. You have the exact same team that you had before. Of course. Let us set an example for everyone, you and I. Yeah, chairperson. No, she's not Chair-kun. Unfortunately. We're taking her damage and we're dipping. If I wanted to be really mean, which I can be, I can just keep U-turning. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Just because it's funny. I'm gonna meme on you, and we're just gonna U-turn back and forth until it's dead. Oh no! You've protected yourself against physical type moves. What a shame. I'm gonna take my damage. I'm gonna dip. But like Bramble and Twitter tag teaming. This is how ships work, right? Ah, nice try. You thought you were up against a part dark type, but you were wrong. This is like main character thing. It's how you know the ship is real. Alright, so doesn't matter, we'll bring back Bramble. Yes. She's the last person in this tournament. Go-Go. Ah. Funny. Actually, you know what would be funny? I can do it again. We'll just stay. It's a Go-Go. It's grass. I take my damage. I dip. I go back into Twitter. Be absolutely hilarious if I keep doing this again. If I can do it twice in a row, I'm doing it. I'm doing it twice in a row. Let's go. we're just clowning on her by just repeatedly just U-turning. I am making Twitter and Bramble the MVPs. Oh, we might actually not be able to do this. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think we can because it bulked itself up. Never mind. Once we switch out of Bramble. Ah, that's funny. Oh, the reflect wore off. Maybe we might be able to make it after all. Oh, never mind, we can. Never mind, we could continue to meme her. It just wasn't doing a lot of damage before because it bulked up on top of having that reflect, but now that reflect is no longer a threat. It's no longer a thing. I can just keep clowning her. Wow. It's almost like you thought you were going to fight a dark type and then you were sorely disappointed. Bye. And we clowned once again. Yeah, good job, Twitter. Gita must be sitting there like, did this girl really just take out 2 of my Pokemon by U-turning the entire time? The answer is yes. We got an ice type. It's time. Come out. Come out, Sega Saturn! Show everyone why you are the superior console! Yeah, let's go! Gita brings out her chunk of ice. And then we get revenge for the Titanic. Yeah. Twitter and Bramble. The duel. Oh, a King Gambit. We can actually stay with you. Because King Gambit is steel. Ooh, uh-oh. That might actually be a bit scary. That might actually be a bit scary that you gain strength from the fallen. I really need to kill you. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay, we lived. Yeah, Twitter really cancels a lot of Pokemon, okay? She's our angry, feisty girl, okay? In this harem anime currently for Bramble, like, Twitter is probably, I don't know, would she be considered a yandere or a tsundere? Because she's so angry all of the time, but she is murdering things. Like, she cleans house. Oh, what do you guys think? Show us what Nintendo. That's perfect. Flower trick. If it wasn't too risky to have Twitter come out, I would have done the U-turn strat again. But, you know, it's part water. So Glamora, huh? We're staying. I mean, I wish King Gambit was a steel type. Yeah. It's because it's like Bisharp, like its pre-evolution forms are steel. So it just makes sense. I think she's gonna turn into a rock type if I remember correctly. So we're going to Terrasilize and Flower Trick her to death, right? Yanderes don't angry. Their knives get angry for them, exactly. That's why I was like, shoot. It's Twitter, or Yandere, or Tsundere of the party. Of this harem anime. We're asking the real questions here. May you shine as brightly as the future of Paldea, Glamora. Yeah, I am cleaning house here. And we're about to clean house again. Especially if I remember correctly, she turns us into a rock type. She's done. She turned it into a rock type. She's done. I'm super effective against it with always critical hitting, never misses shot, and I'm Terrasilized. Like, girl. The teacher in the last round gave me more trouble than you. Why isn't she the top champion? Why isn't she the chairperson? Why isn't the last teacher the chair-kun of this series? Good job. The future of Paldea is bright indeed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm shining like a star. Yeah, that was a massive overkill. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. The victor of this tournament, and thus the strongest trainer in the whole academy, is Champion Bast. Yeah, I'm the strongest. Oh, look, Nemona's so happy. At least she's not angry. Bast, you did it. You did it. Everybody shouts my name. Yes, yes. Praise me. Worship me, mortals. Give me power. Don't worry, I promise I'm not going to do anything bad with it. I'ma just give you cookies. Do you guys like chocolate chip cookies? I'ma give them to you. That's what I'll do with my godly powers, give you cookies. I would like to extend my thanks to everyone who made this extraordinary tournament possible. Each and every trainer demonstrated beautifully the bond they share with their Pokemon. Now give me one of those big eyes, my sandwich is Yeah, can I get Gita's eyes? DKP is hungry. They're big enough for her to share. I'm sure Arvin could whip us up a lovely, lovely eyeball sandwich. It would be great. I couldn't take my eyes off of any of the matches. Taking lessons from tradition, growing stronger and greater. That is our motto at Naranja Academy. And the tournament truly lived up to its ideals. Now, I'm aware my speeches tend to get a little, shall we say, overlong. So I'll wrap it up there. I now turn the floor over to our special guest, Chairwoman Gita. Yeah, I'm actually of surprised I didn't get to fight Nemona too. Shame. But they try to give Gita a bit more of a spotlight because, you know, she hasn't had a lot of a presence in the game. Besides, like, you know, hey, she's the champion, and then her team is like what it is. So, shame. The friendly rivalry of the trainers, the cheering and encouragement from the crowd. I feel like these are the perfect ingredients for the academy. No, for the whole Paldea region to become more lively and energized. Champion Bast was far stronger today than when she took the Pokemon League's final test. It is clear that she strives to become better every day, even after reaching such an esteemed rank. It is my sincere hope that all Paldea's people will be inspired not just by her, but by every trainer gathered here who aimed for new heights. And that the seeds for many more future champions will be sown. I eagerly await news of all of your achievements. Yeah, man. Together, Twitter and Bramble canceled Gita successfully. It was quite hilarious how long we could get away with the U-turn strat. Thank you, Chairwoman Gita. Now, alas, it is time for this wonderful tournament to come to an end. But this event seems to be a wonderful way to build rapport between faculty and students and invigorate the wider community beyond our walls. So, I hereby declare that the Academy Ace Tournament will not end as a one-time event and will continue to be held regularly. So here, we unlocked more bonus content for like the end of the stream and everything. Nice try. Yeah! They're lagging. Look at that lag. Pokemon. You try your best. You try your best so hard, but then you don't succeed. Maybe I'll join you next time too. Oh my gosh, yes! This is everything I wanted! I do hope you'll participate next time, Miss Nemona. So instead of Gita, we're probably going to end up getting... We're probably going to end up getting Nemona as like one of the finals for like doing this repeatedly. Absolutely, I won't miss it for anything. Well, dear students and staff, that wraps up our very first Academy Ace Tournament. Thank you again for joining us here today, and I hope you are all excited for the next one. Yay! Thank you! Thank you. We completed the tournament arc of this anime, and thus season 1 is ready to conclude. Bast, you did it! Congratulations on winning it all. What career? Man, Gita getting roasted hard. I'm so happy you almost made me forget the pain of everyone using Arvin's stupid school battle brawl name. Oh yeah, here's your prize. A sporty cap. Oh. Director Cavell told me he got caught up in all the excitement and forgot to give it to you. So I guess you get the strongest in the school throne for now, Bast. Keep it warm for me. I'm going to be in a tournament next time and I'll be coming right for you. Yeah, hopefully you would actually be good. Whenever you feel like entering the tournament again, just talk to the staffer at the front desk. Is one of the staffer Psyduck? The Psyduck wasn't there before, I don't feel like. And if so, I respect that. Nah. You're too young to be the chairwoman of the Pokemon League just because you beat her, right? You know, Bast, I relished every day since you moved here to Paldea and became my rival. Not by choice, I have to say. I'm so glad I met you. I mean it. Yeah! It's been great! Please don't kill me in my sleep. Come on, don't make me blush. You're not blushing. I don't see no blush on that face. Anyway, I'll be seeing you on the battle court for a good long time to come. Yeah. Bye. Oh, what's this? Hello, Bast. This is Jock. Congratulations on winning the Academy Ace tournament. I sure am proud to have one of my students become the Academy's ace. Mr. Jock? Don't worry, Director Cavell. I'll get to the point now. He's going to fire me. Right? Yeah, she does have a creepy vibe sometimes. It's because she's secretly a yandere. And by secret, I mean it's not at all a secret that Nemona is a yandere. Please send help. Please send help. I'm afraid she is going to hurt me and people that I love. I'm actually calling you to tell you that highly difficult terror raids are cropping up all over the place. We're getting report after report from Academy students about their Pokemon getting injured. We teachers have split up to investigate these raids, but we still are a bit short-handed. So we were wondering if you could enlist your help since you're the Academy's ace and all. How about it, Bast? Yeah, sure. Woohoo! Thank you. Your Pokedex automatically records the data we need as you go, so don't worry about that. For now, I'd like you to just take on a lot of these tough terror raid battles, but don't get in over your head. Even the Academy's ace needs to be careful. I'm sure it would be sad if one of my precious students got injured. Anyways, we're counting on you. So that is how you unlock 5-star raids. So we unlock that ability now. So yeah, it seems like post-game, like they did a little bit more like just, here, we're gonna give you a tournament arc so you can unlock basically what is their equivalent of a battle tower, I guess, which is probably why it was also kind of easy. I don't know if that means that the next time around that you do it, if it's going to continue being that easy or if I'm just that good. Most likely if it was easy and not me just being pro at everything. And then you unlock 5-star raids, and then eventually you can like unlock the 6-star raids, right? Is what that looks like. So yeah, this is pretty, this seems like this is it. This is the post game, which again, not too dissimilar from what it was like in Sword and Shield. I find raiding fun and all, but others might not. And the only other appeal at this moment would probably be once you complete like your Pokedex and everything, to start shiny hunting, which they implemented some things from what they did in Legends Arceus, which is fun elements to make shiny hunting easier and more engaging. So I actually personally, I like the changes done there, instead of it just feeling like more of a grind like how it used to be in the past, which is why I never would bother shiny hunting at all. But that's something I like actually doing. I like doing for Arceus, and frankly will probably like doing for this game. Like I'm basically going to continue playing this on my own time now and everything, because everything, like we basically have done everything that there is to offer in this game. So the only like, hold on, let's, since we're basically done, this is good. Let me just make sure to save. I think Nemona might need help because she has too much of an obsession. Dude, you don't even know. You don't even know. Oh, we're gonna just mute, come over here. Okay. It's time to do the thing, which is the post game. And by post game, I mean talk to the audience before we wrap everything up. But yeah, so I think this is a good place where we can definitely end our Pokemon Scarlet journey and frankly, it was fun. I really enjoyed this, and I know there's going to be DLC, so it's not like this will never come up again. I don't know if this might be something that would be good to do as like part of like maybe shiny hunting or doing very casual raid stuff in the background for doing like more of a talking stream, because I do have fun chatting with you guys, and since the community has grown a fair bit since I first started streaming and everything, I feel like I'm starting to get to a point where I might be able to do a just chatting stream sometime. I don't know how long into the future that might be. Maybe I can make an ultimate goal of doing that if I can hit 500 subscribers, right? Since, you know, the new year, I mean, it's not like, you know, literally New Year's Day and everything when you do like resolutions and everything, but you know, this is the start of the new year, and this was the start of the first stream of the new year of 2023. I feel like this will be a very ambitious goal to set, but I would like for this year, if I can actually make it to get monetization before the year runs out. At least definitely before my channel gets to be a year old, which it's probably been almost like 6 months since I initially started the channel, which is a big climb, a big axe to get there, and probably not likely. This would literally be the biggest goal that I've ever set for myself, because I've been setting up really small goals and been hitting them surprisingly like quickly and above expectations. So I don't know if I'm being too ambitious in thinking this, but I definitely want to make that push there. So I'll try to make the effort and everything. If I don't get there, that's fine. Like, just getting close enough is going to be good enough to satisfy me. Well, it was fun being with you, but I have to say Arvin really should have gone to trade school instead of college. Rip Arvin, this isn't even a college! This is not even a college. It's supposed to be just like a private school is what this is. Right? It's where all the rich kids go. Apparently I'm a rich kid. I mean, my house kind of looks nice, but it has no bathroom. So I don't know exactly how wealthy I am. So there's there. I'll be there to say I told you so. Thanks, CKP. I'm glad you guys have so much faith in me and everything. It means a lot. It means a lot that you guys care and like enjoy like spending time with me and everything. I really do enjoy your guys' company. Playing like streaming games is definitely fun. Like I used to at least do it for like friends and stuff. Like say if I'm just messing around in The Sims or something like that. Sometimes they do like watching me play things. I wasn't like expecting to get as much love and support as I have like doing that like on YouTube. Like I've constantly like consistently have been surprised at how much all of you guys love being here, right? I believe in the product and the brigade. Yes, the Bast Brigade is literally the best, man. I really do love that I like our also other fan name or for the group, the collective is the Bast Brigade. It will be really fitting when I feel comfortable enough that I can start doing like raids on YouTube, right? Because obviously I have some of you bros here in chat that like come by and everything, and because you guys are in a different time zone, you guys start streams later than I do or like how Pandora does. Pandora does her like streams really early, so unfortunately for me, I'm probably like, unless her schedule like changes in the future, which it very well could. My schedule, who knows, could change sometime in the future too, right? But if one of us changes in the future, right, then I would do it. Yeah, you can't do raids until 1K subs anyway. Yeah. Well, I mean, I did say earlier that I was going to try to set the goal of trying to get to 1K subs. But like, if I can get to the point where I can do that and everything, I totally would. But like, I'd love to raid you if our time schedule ended up like mixing where that could happen. Like, I'm wrapping up and then I can just be like, and here comes the Bast Brigade, and just have everybody flood you, right? And do that for everybody else here that I've gotten to know in the community since I started streaming. I really am grateful for all of you. Obviously Pandora, who's been like my long-term friend. I've known you for so long and everything. I appreciate you and everything that you are. You sweet, sweet little box store, you. I love you. Love you. No homo and homo at the same time. I love you. I love you. And I love all of you guys too. I love all of you. You're all precious. You're all precious to me. All of you. Yeah. Love. Love. All the love. Everybody should give Pandora love. If you're not, if you guys aren't already subscribed to Pandora, you should also subscribe to Pandora. And DKP. They're both good noodles. They're both great noodles, and they deserve all the love and affection that they can get. All of it. Okay. Do I need help? I probably should help. If y'all need links to their channels. I did it once already. I can do it again. I'm doing it. You need all of this. Oops. That is Twitter. That is Twitter. That's not this. Here. Take that. Take that. And the other one. By the other one, I mean DKP. He's such a good noodle, and he deserves all of the love. All of the love. No, you're getting it too. Subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe. They both make good content, and they deserve the attention. They deserve the attention and affection that you guys can give them. All right? Yes. Too bad. Too bad, so sad. You're gonna have to deal with it now, DKP. You're gonna have to deal with this. You're just gonna have to learn to accept people's love. They'll all love you soon, buddy. You can join us. You can join us in eventually making it big, where you can make like 2 cents off of YouTube. It'll be great. It'll be lit. Thank you, Elijah. Thank you. No, DKP, accept the love. Don't make me affectionately bully you again. I will do it. I will. I'm not above doing that. You know. I think you deserve it. Pandora deserves it too. She's a good noodle. She's a good noodle, and she deserves all the love and attention. Hearts in the chat for DKP and Pandora. Hearts in the chat for both of them. Okay? It's great. But yeah. So future in terms of Pokemon content. whenever Pokemon Scarlet comes out with DLC, since I already like the base game enough as it is, I definitely will probably do the like DLC content on launch day. That'll be fun. It's not anywhere close to when that's gonna happen, at least not right now. I haven't heard anything in terms of like what they're going to release as content besides like, you know, speculation and data mining, which if you guys don't want to pay attention to that because you don't like spoilers and everything, yeah, don't. I haven't checked on the news on that specifically anyways, so who knows. You guys seem like an amazing group. Aw, thank you. I'm glad that you like us all. We're all very friendly people. Like, the VTuber community can be very affectionate, at least, like, you know, in the small groups that we go in. It's not like there aren't always sometimes problems with anything. That happens. I know he's not here either, but Kyoku is also someone within our circle that is a pretty good noodle. And he's fun and entertaining to watch too. Honestly, everyone that I've mentioned so far basically are also kind of highlighted on my channel as the bestest noodles. So if you missed the links in chat for subscribing to their channels from there, you can find all of the good noodles on my YouTube page. If you scroll down and see it, it's not that far, right? Bast and Pandora are cinnamon rolls, even as a yandere and a tsundere. Man, I need to take that test. I need to take that dere test to see what I am. Honestly, let's do that. Can I find where you sent me that? Because just for funsies, because we're done now. And sure, I can do things like maybe eat. That's probably something that I should do. Or I could save it for some other time, depending. Yeah, actually, it's pretty late and I do need a pee, and I don't know how long that test would take. Also, where is it? As I have to scroll past spoiler alerts. I had to scroll past a bunch of messages just saying, do you want a Faz? There it is. There. Now I have it actually open in a tab, and considering that I always keep all of my tabs open and have several windows of tabs because I am dysfunctional and psychotic, so I have several windows of tabs, I'm not gonna lie, that are like 20 plus each. I'm not gonna lose that quiz anytime soon. You don't have to worry about that. So yeah, I can do that as something for next time. For sure. And yes, it'll be time. We're basically around the end, so soon we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to leave, guys. It was definitely fun, and I hope to see you all tomorrow when we get to start the new series to also celebrate the new year, which is going to be Breath of the Wild, because I definitely want to play that since this was a game that I've gotten and has been on the back burner for a while, so long in fact that the sequel will be coming out this year, hopefully, assuming that there won't be any delays to it. So I want to actually complete Breath of the Wild before Tears of the Kingdom come. So then I can get right on the train when Tears of Kingdom come. Like, cause I at least, even though I haven't finished Breath of the Wild, I do enjoy the game. The game is fun. It is absolutely fun. So I'm looking forward to playing that. I'm honestly so happy that I'm finally in a position to go and play more Switch games, because now that I can stream the Switch, that opens up a lot of things for me. So like, yeah, Breath of the Wild, definitely gonna do. What other games do I actually have that are doable for streaming? I want to see if I ever wanted to just play Arceus. I don't know if there's a type of challenge run of Arceus that I can do. I can do that. I do have Pokemon Snap. I have Sword and Shield, but actually I seem to have misplaced my cartridge for Sword. So I probably would do a Nuzlocke of Sword sometime in the future, but I don't know when that's going to be. And I do have, it's on my main list right now of more recent games, but in my roster, in my library, I do have Fire Emblem Three Houses. Anyways, I'm gonna be going now. Oh, okay. Bye, Elijah. It was nice having you here. I hope to see you next time, okay? But yeah, no, I'm also am a bit of a Fire Emblem fan, and I really enjoyed playing Three Houses. I don't know how many people here are Fire Emblem fans or know a lot about the game. You don't really need to know a whole lot about the series to enjoy Three Houses. I won't tell you what was the house I ended up doing my first playthrough of when I played it. I won't. Mainly because I do want to, when we touch that game to stream, I do want you guys to have a say on which house we join. Right? I want to go with what chat is curious to see. And I personally totally would not mind at all redoing the same house that I went with before. I totally would. Not gonna lie, I thought it was a shipping simulator. To a degree, I play Fire Emblem like it is. I love my characters, and I love unintentionally making pairs and seeing what comes up. I saw a bit of someone playing Fire Emblem Awakening, but as soon as they said there's no fee, I canceled. I mean, yeah, like that's the interesting thing, like, because how shipping works in that game is just since it almost works like a bit of like a board game, how most of the combat goes, like you have a map, you move your party, your members on the map, and you usually have them all kind of close together in some form of formation, which means that there are going to be like at least a couple of people all bundled up together, and as they're fighting alongside each other and, you know, not dying, hopefully, if they're not dying if they're not dying while they're like beside each other, they start to gain like a support rank with each other, which is also a type of affection. So you can build up friendships and romantic relationships even by having certain characters together, which can produce interesting results. Like, I think it was Awakening where there's some problematic ones. My favorite toxic couple, and by favorite I mean I actually kind of felt bad for the dude in a way, it was when I accidentally paired up a precious, like, you know, sweet bean boy with the yandere goth chick. She stalked him into loving her. He was innocent and naive and he didn't know any better. Felt bad, man. But it was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of funny to watch that happen. But the one that I felt really actually uncomfortable with, and it was, in a way, it was kind of funny, because the other character, the male character in that ship, also was like, I don't like this at all. Please make it stop. Was when I had a thief dude, unintentionally, honestly, completely unintentionally, paired up with the dragon loli. It was the stereotypical, hi, I look like a 5-year-old, but I'm really like 5,000 years old. But, you know, I look and act like a child. He was uncomfortable with that whole thing. Consistently, the character was just like, this is gross, please stop. But what, like, the reason why it kept end up happening is that I needed to keep, like, some of them, like, in the back, and I didn't really have much place for them to, like, really go. So they kept, like, end up being with each other the whole time. So, like, eventually there's like a fast, there's almost like a fast forward to the future, or like where you have like this paradox or something. I can't remember the details, but they get to see their kids from in the future, like from the future. The kids, their children from the future end up coming into the present day. And he found, like, the dude found out that his child was another dragon loli, and he was just like, it almost had like this fourth wall break moment where he just looks at me, or like looks at the kid, and then just kind of goes like, okay, no, seriously, what the F? What? Why? Just why? And I was also like, why? We both were collectively like, why? I really felt sorry for that dude. I really did. I did not want that to happen. I really didn't. Neither did that character. Yeah, I've seen memes about how one dude was like, my moral compass won't allow me to do this, and the other dude was like, your moral compass is fucking roulette wheel. Mood. Sometimes that's how my moral compass seems to be, at least in games. It really does depend on the type of game, where I'm like, I am going to be a good noodle, and sometimes you just end up doing things that are not very good noodle behavior, and then other times it's just like, I'm going to flip a coin today and we're going to find out if I'm going to be a good noodle or not. And sometimes that coin does not land on the good noodle thing. Usually in Skyrim. Usually it's Skyrim that I have like this constant disconnect between doing good things and doing bad things. You guys have a compass? What is morality but a mere concept, right? Man. Okay. Well, it was definitely fun. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. It was a journey of which we went through. So, since it's almost 10 and I really need to pee and I really need to eat, it's so late already. If you like the content and enjoy the content, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And also subscribe to Red, DKP, Pandora, and Kyoku, okay? Do that for them too. Give them love. Give them love and affection. And since the VOD will be going up soon, I want you guys to tell me who is the Puggest of champs of the gym leaders that we had to fight today. Do that. That would be a cool thing. I know I'm sorry, some of these comment things for streams might also end up being on the community posts as well. So you may get repeats of that, but you know, it's all fun and games, especially for some of the people that just like miss some of the streams and stuff. I feel like that would be a good thing to do. Hey, I want to post more on things and just like, you know, try to learn how to have a good time with social media and all that. So yeah. I have all 5 of my puppies laying me. Aw, that's nice. Give them all little head pats for me and tell them that they're good noodles. Good, delicious noodles. Hot dogs. Anyways, bye!